Okay, let's take a look at if we have a bounty on a boss. They should be far easier now. They have been upgrading a little bit. We have a world boss that I will remind myself like this. We have Andariel. Okay, let's see how much the character has improved. That did miss pretty hard. Okay, I did make a lot of mistakes here, but it still worked. Making the mistakes part was not good, but it working was good. Oh, is that a grandfather? Mythics are much more easier to obtain now. They also don't really have great graphics in them, but whatever, I guess. So that's the first thing. What we want now is a minimum of one more grand sapphire, one more grand diamond. Oh. Okay. Now on to that gem mechanic thing. Tiralamoon! My friend, how's it going, buddy? Okay, guys, so that there is a trick, right? I was trying to discover the gem trick yesterday because, I knew something was up and I was able to solve it out myself. So when you go to this dungeon, right, and you finish it, the boss always drops 3 royal gems. And it doesn't end there. There is actually a bit of a tactic that you can do which allows you to see where the boss is always, right? Let me just show it to you. I did upload a video on this. You guys have graced me with 0 views. I'm deeply appreciative that 0 of you took the time to watch it. Okay. Yeah, I mean 0 is a new low, really. Okay, so here it is, right? We're gonna kill the scorpion fella. He's a little bit mobile. Okay. So as you can see, 3 royal gems, right? Now here comes the kicker. I put the marker in here. So we leave. Yeah. Mine isn't, so I'm, as you can see, very much at peace. Okay, now we reset the dungeon, right? This is not a nightmare dungeon, by the way. Just a regularly. So guys, if I'm correct, it should be there. See? The map marker is already there. So I know where the boss is. That's where the boss is. So I can go straight up there. I should increase the map's transparency a little bit for this, but take a look at this. It's beautiful, right? And I'm here. GG, GGG. I mean, buddy, why are you so mobile, man? Why are you so mobile, Mr. Scorpion? Yeah. So I'm told that it can also drop higher than Royal, but I never saw it. I'm about up to like 30 rounds after I discovered this. as you can probably tell, I upgraded both of my rubies, I upgraded one of my sapphires, and I upgraded two of my diamonds here, right? So this grind's goal is to get that last diamond and that last sapphire done as well. I know I can convert them, but I would try to keep what I have intact. I didn't reset. Let's reset. And go back in. I really would like to see that mythical higher level gem. Just doesn't exist for me. After this, we'll focus our attention back to the war plans. I still need the ancestral amulet from the infernal hordes. As you can see, it's up there. So this is the general direction I want to be moving into, and there it is, right? It's like a bit of a hack. It's beautiful. Yep. It's always royal. So guys, we won't be doing this for a very long time, but we will be doing this for a little while. As I said, I want to get my diamond to the max, and I want to get my sapphire to the max. But at least I have you here early. Normally you have to join the stream at really ungodly hours. Thanks for not leaving, by the way. It does count a lot, right? Having hundreds of people in your stream and then having like 5 people in your stream, it's pretty, a pretty big fall. But YouTube gets me most. I mean, I uploaded the video about an hour ago, and it has literally 0 views. And in that video, I'm talking about this trick. It's very useful. Royal. Did I remove the? No, I didn't. Okay. So what I want to reach is, guys, when do we stop? I want to reach probably about 18 to 20 amethyst. Okay, let me make this a little bit easier. I want 9 diamonds and I want 9 sapphires. Why 9? Because I already have 1 in, right? I can take that 1 out and I can do the thing. So in order to get an upgrade, you need 10, but I already have 1 in my item. So if I have 9, I can do it. And of course, there is the other method of converting gems, but that's a little bit inefficient. It's working at a 3-to-2 ratio. So you give 3 and you get 2 back, which is not very ideal. I guess it's a last-ditch effort that we can do. Pretty neat, right? And guys, I knew yesterday there was something, and we had a viewer that's been playing the game like mad. I asked him, what's the trick with the gems? He said there isn't any, you can buy it from people, right? And I knew there was one, and I was right, as I naturally am. There is this trick. I mean, imagine a dungeon boss dropping 3 royals 100% of the time. But buddy, I'm trying to leave, okay? I'm trying to leave. Do not interrupt the portal. I mean, this is idiotic. Why are monsters following me, into the boss's room? It goes even worse in the pit. I hate this garbage stuff, man. It's up there to the north. And there we are. Buddy, why are you so mobile? So the sapphire is gonna give me a little bit more willpower, and the diamond is going to give me some resistance. And supposedly we need to gather 5 of the big ones for heraldic gem, but yeah, I don't see it happening. Because we did have a decent number of runs, right? Already. And before the stream started, I believe I had like 25 runs myself. Again, approximately. And I have not seen a single ground gem drop, so they are, I mean, unless I'm being unlucky, they are less than 1% drop chance. Zero so far. So how close are we? 5-8. That's actually close. And as I said, I can always close my eyes and convert the gems, but I'd rather not. I also, try to get. I also want to see it drop one ground gem for once. I mean, people keep saying it sometimes drops them. My experience with sometimes, as a word, is somewhat more frequent than 1%. So yeah, I would say very rare drop instead of sometimes. Not being ungrateful here, right? I appreciate 3 royals. Why are you killing me? It's more like it. Whoa. Oh, ground. Complain enough and you shall receive. We did get our first group. It's an emerald. Okay, very nice. Oh, 30. No, nothing changes, right? When you're young, you're like, I mean, he's that old 30-year-old guy, right? And now that you're 30 yourself, you'll be like, hey, it's not that old, right? And same thing is gonna happen when you hit 40 as well. It just seems so far it's actually not that. 30. Wow. So young. When I started the streams, I was 36. 6 years from now, you'll be at the age when I started streaming. Okay. Ooh. Whoa, what the hell? Whoa. Whoa. I want it to be crit modifier or willpower. Well, we did get willpower. Do I use this? So guys, people prefer swords because of their faster attack speed. And I'm not sure if we want fire damage multiplier over our crit damage multiplier. There is that. Because it's only 25% versa. Nah, 30 is not bad. You should see 40. You know, your joints will start suffering. Knees will go. Okay. I wonder if I should try this weapon. Let's keep it to the side here. Where is it? There. Can we handle the sapphire? We can't. Can we handle the diamond? We can't. Okay. We got our first grand one. So guys, that was like 30. So about 1% does seem about right? About 1%. Because we have something in the neighborhood of like 35 rounds or so. 35 rounds means will mean 105 gems dropped. Okay. Shall I just salvage these? Maybe keep that isolated stuff. Where is it? Where is it? That's the one. Malor. No. Malor. Which one is the bad one that I have here? Fair is the only bad one I have. Fair of the nameless. Okay. Do I have any good 6-socket ones? We don't. I'll just, go full imbecile and salvage them all. Okay, let's go. I mean, I'm okay as a 48-year-old person, but yeah, I mean, some health issues, of course, start happening. Unless you are, exercising, the physical form gives. Okay, we are using our little cheat. I mean, there are so many, bugs abusable in this game right now. I feel like this feels like nothing. When people are doing 1 minute pit 150. I very much dislike being body blocked. This is not Path of Exile patch 0.1, buddy. What the hell is this garbage, man? Why are they body blocking me? Skull, ruby, which we didn't need. So right now, so there is no harm, right? We can use the skull. We can use... Wow. So we actually have a lot of gold if we want. Cullion tuning prism for 100 million. Layer key for 100 million each. Okay. I mean, I am suffering gold-wise a little bit, but we can actually get our hands on a lot of gold. Okay, so we want diamonds and sapphires mostly. Then we'll go back to doing the thing. World boss in 15 minutes. Maybe keep this up for 15 minutes, then just go do world boss and then pick it up where we left off. Because guys, we have approximately 27 hours until Path of Exile's release. So, kind of want to be done with this. We need 3 more diamonds. Actually, we could be able to craft some diamonds, maybe. We'll have to see. There's a chance that I could craft some diamonds, I think. So let's get like 1 more diamond and 1 more sapphire and see how it goes. So I'm guessing people must be doing these a lot. So they either must be getting their hands on a lot of gold and buying from others. Because the thing is, guys, you will need 5 big ones to make the first tier of horadic gems, right? And there are 2 tiers of horadic gems. And the second tier of horadic gem takes 5 of the first horadic gem. So you need 25 of the best gem. And you know, I'm trying to get my hands on 1 of the big gem here. 25 of them, imagine. But why are you so dodgy? Okay, the diamonds are done. I did get 3 diamonds. I'm not even 40, I'm becoming 50. 1.5 years left. If you recall, my birthday is in February, so almost. I mean, I'm 48.25 or 48 and a quarter years old now. Don't body block me, good man. I hate it. And I have been traumatized by this in Path of Exile very thoroughly. In the first season, monsters would, you know, back you into a corner, stun lock you, and you wouldn't be able to, you know, roll through them because they would body block you. I really dislike it. Could you not do it? You survived that? How? Royal Ruby, Royal Skull, Royal Emerald. And the thing is, I know I don't have sapphires, right? I could have had 1 or 2 diamonds, but I know I don't have sapphires, so you kind of have to get that one to drop. I mean, I suppose in the worst case we can just convert. So we have, oh. Well, your dad was like me. He did become a very late father. If you're 30 and he was 87, he did become a dad at 57 years old. Wow. And I thought my 43 was late. And by the way, my condolences. My dad died about the same age. I believe he was 84. Let me think. Yeah, he was 84. Wow, that's a stubborn. That's a stubborn sapphire. Yeah, I have been struggling with sapphires for a long time. Because when I was, you know, leveling, you know, afterwards, I did get lucky, and a few times I did get some random royal gems to drop. 87, eh? Dang. I mean, I think it's better to go like that instead of, you know, getting bedridden and, you know, Alzheimer's or something, you know, losing your mind. Hey, give me one sapphire, come on. As I said, I don't want to craft them because it's inefficient, right? You have to give 100 fragments of each of 3 gems, and then you get 200 as a result, which we can obviously handle. I just don't want to, okay. But I don't want to miss the world boss, and I want to do this boss, so let's take a look. I mean, I'm not talking about anything sudden like, you know, dying under a bus, or, but, you know, you just get sick, you know, you say your goodbyes and die in a fast manner instead of being bedridden for years and years. It's just a burden on everyone, including, you know, the sick person themselves. We are being body blocked. Classic. What rune has dropped? Just die with dignity is the best. You are getting on my nerves, you know. Where is the frigging sapphire? Come on. Not one sapphire for 50 million runs. Come on. So the other gems might come in handy for other things. And you can always try to, you know, trade them for other gems in town. But, you know, Warlock being the new class, it's a little bit popular. I'm not very sure if you can trade anything with, you know, sapphires. Well, diamonds are also overly popular, right? People put them in their sockets. Okay. This body blocking thing. I know because I'm used to torchlight, I keep forgetting about evade. Bang. How is he surviving that? That's unreal. It's having a bit of a laugh. We got everything except that one sapphire. Everything. Okay. Maybe one or two last. Then I go to Harbinger. And then I go to World Boss. And then we say screw you. I think this isn't working. But no, how are people getting there? So the thing is, guys, take a look at this. Over 40 runs, I got a single Grand Emerald in total. And people are getting 5 of these Grand Emeralds to make a Horadric gem. And then they get 5 of those Horadric ones to get a flawless Horadric gem. The hell? 25 of the big ones. And yesterday I knew there was some trick that I was missing out on. But today I think this is the real deal, and I'm guessing that those people must be grinding, you know, this place like mad. Or as I said, if you are trading and you make a lot of money, you can buy it from other people's. I don't think they get bound to Horadric gems. Or of course you can just buy the grand ones. Okay. I think that will be our final run. Okay. It just doesn't drop. Okay. It's a little bit weird. It's actually very, very weird because we have almost a 40% chance of getting one every single round. Maybe I can squeeze in one more. Okay, let's try to do a one last, quickly now. Come on. Stop it with the load times. No body blocking. And I can evade. I can evade. Remind myself that I can evade. Okay. And I take the time to kill this rare. Hey! Here, my boy. Thank you very much. So family's around, eh? Okay, Okay. Last one. I might have pushed it a little bit close. And it didn't drop. Okay, I mean, sure, okay, yes, yes. Okay. It makes 0 sense, but okay, yes. Okay. Okay, yes. It makes absolutely no sense to get a 40% drop in 15 rounds or so. It's not even 1% that I don't get one, but I didn't get one. Okay. Just has to be garbage. Okay. Hopefully we don't die here because I did cut it a little bit close. I shouldn't. Yeah. At least made this. Harbinger of Hatred. Okay, let's go to the world boss. These used to take very long before the expansions released. Now we can kill them pretty fast. We have a little above 1 minute here. The mount runs so slow, or the characters run so fast. How does it not drop, man? So there are 7 gems total, right? We get 3 every single run. So our chances of not hitting is 100, hitting at least 1 sapphire is 127 in 343 to be exact. Right? 1 minute. I'll be right back. The determination it takes it for not drop. I mean, I can waste some gem fragments, but I don't want to waste gem fragments here. That's the series. Should die pretty quick. Hopefully. Yep. These used to take 2.5 minutes. Okay, that's a Paragon level. I'm thinking about the respec here. We'll see how it goes. First off, let's do those. Okay. No, no, no. I'm even gonna salvage that grandfather, I guess. No. Okay, let's take a look at this. So what is our situation? How many diamonds do we have? We don't have any, so we have to salvage 10 of these. Craft that grand diamond. And nice. Okay, now for the sapphire. Now for the sapphire. Okay. We need a little bit of crafting, sadly. So awful, man. I'm just gonna be wasting these other. Is that correct now? Screw you, by the way. Okay. Okay. I need one more. Screw you big time. Okay, at least we got all of our gems to the Grand Devil. Always good. Also, I will do. Oh, hold up, hold up, hold up. I'll do like one skull, and I need to do 18 skulls. And 18 amethyst. I didn't need to do that actually. I just realized. Almost running out on Forgotten Souls. Let's keep that. Okay. We are ready to a degree. So both rubies are upgraded, both sapphires are upgraded, all three diamonds are upgraded. Cannot really do more, right? Because after this point, guys, I have to gather 5 of these together, 5 of these top qualities together to go for a heraldic gem. Yeah. That's not happening anytime soon. Okay, so what now? We kind of want to go to the Infernal Hordes and progress our thingy. Okay. Let's take a look if we have anything for the Infernal Hordes going on. That's good. Shame. Okay, let's go this one. Oh no. Okay. Okay. So our amulet does come from this place. Ooh, 176. That's not gonna be good. Not gonna be good. He's gonna die all the time. I've been there. It just doesn't take. 276. That's pretty good. Okay. I mean, I have my suspicions about the 176 guy, but I even have my suspicions about myself. There is something wrong with the build that, we get one-shotted. I did, Leandris said, I'm sorry. I did get something done that could help me improve a little bit. Whoa. We'll see. Everyone was playing this OP barb. If we had a few days, I was actually considering rolling to barb, but we are almost done, and I'd rather get it done here. The 176 guy has actually not died yet, okay? Is he going to put me to shame? I mean, I would love to, but he just doesn't have enough damage and survival for this place, right? You just don't get enough. Because at his Paragon level, what you generally focus on is getting your glyphs to legendary status, and getting your legendary nodes and getting all of the bonuses from your glyphs to work. 176 just does not have enough time. I'll be very impressed if he manages to not die, right? I have been constantly improving, and I'm hoping I will not die. Right? I will not say I will not die. I'm hoping I will not die. Okay, 8 soul spires destroyed in the first one, and the leader died actually. How? Oh, the lunatics. Oh, I didn't die to a lunatic. That is a very good sign. They used to one-shot me. They used to one-shot me, really. Fight to live good. I never, understood the meaning of that. Was I going to die? What do you mean? Yeah, I think I'm in a much better situation now. Endurance, faith, charm is doing its work. The guy still doesn't die, by the way. Funny thing is, the group leader died. Yeah, he disregarded the... I mean, if he's playing a similar build to mine, it's very possible. I mean, if he goes for a little bit more damaging approach rather than survivability approach. Yeah, I mean, the build is very squishy. I dislike it very much. I mean, it's powerful, all right, but it's very squishy. Ooh, Hellborn. So he didn't die in 2 waves. We are hoping for some sort of chaos wave, really. I don't like this place, guys, because I have been traumatized by this place in Season 4, where the only place to grind Obdusite reasonably was this place, and Season 6, I'm sorry. And I did this place very, very hard, and I'd rather avoid it as much as I can. And the thing is, Diablo is a high-paced game, not quick-paced game. It goes pretty fast, and the Infernal Hordes means 12-13 minutes of dedication. That's too long for Diablo. In Diablo, stuff generally goes faster. Well, I mean, fella has a good build. By the way, guys, if you are playing Diablo, there was a community challenge that was going to give us some sort of cosmetic helmet, the one that I'm using right now. Lilith's horns, well, Mephisto's horns, actually. Okay, it's a chaos wave. GG. Oh, the guy's trading a Horadric Emerald for Topaz. He also is offering sapphires. I definitely would take sapphires, but do I have a topaz? Wow. Endurance Fate does the thing. Yeah. By the way, I think I'm eating my words and I'm also impressed. But what does that 177 fella play? That's important. I'm looking at the crown, I just assume Warlock, but you know, that's just the challenge is the word. So, you know, long story short, guys, the challenge has been done, and if you log into Diablo, you will be able to claim the crown. Okay, another. The 177 fella is... Oh, goblins. Gimme. Gimme. So we could have a very real number of... Because one problem with Chaos Waves, if someone dies, they are terminated early. Right? Let's hope no one does. Because this wave is going to be a lot of... I was going to say obducite, but either. Whoa. Whoa. What the hell, man? 2000 already? Whoa, 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 whoa. The guy level 3 times. The low level guy level 3 times already. Whoa. Dang, man. Okay, let's grab this. So we are up to the point where we have distributed, I believe, 257 Paragon points. If I recall, the journey gives us 42, and I must have them all by now. And the high level Paragon actually died. Kick. Okay. And as a barbarian also. What the hell, buddy? Thor. His is actually not. His is very, very tanky. I'm guessing he is playing a different variant. Very tanky build. That barbarian build is very good. You know, if I actually played this season, I would have gone for the hardcore achievements with that build. This is the build that I would never take into hardcore with. Now, right now you see it, you know, in a good place, but yesterday I was going mad. Constant one shots, you know, full HP, bang, dead, right? I was going mad. So by the way, you are young. By the way, funny thing, let me tell you. You are actually as old as Diablo 1. Did you know that? Diablo 1 is 30 this year. So the skill that I'm using is from Diablo 1. And we haven't seen it in Diablo 2, Diablo 3, Diablo 4, the expansions. It's Apocalypse. It used to be the skill, the ultimate skill of sorcerers in the game. And yeah, they have brought it back. Beautiful. I immediately wanted to play it, right? Nostalgia. And when I saw it was a competitive build, I immediately went for it. So, you know, 2 days ago, I entered this, right? And I died so many times. And, you know, they were very tolerant of me, right? I'm going to give the group leader that, right? I died so many times, they kicked me. Like, I think I died like 5 times or so, and they kicked me. And, you know, that was actually very tolerant. I probably would have kicked after the second death. The guy leveled 4 times by now, by the way. This is a very beautiful place for XP. The guy was 167. 176. And now he is 180. Yeah, leveled 4 times. We also managed the challenge here. So here's hoping that we can get our hands on the amulet. The amulet I'm using is non-ancestral. I kind of want to get myself an amulet that is ancestral. And this is the only place it drops from, right? It's garbage. You have to do this place. That's why I came here. Endurance Faith is doing a lot. Very nice. Thank you, Endurance Faith. Yeah, we are not having that garbage anymore. So I did get myself something. It says like 40% of the damage that you take is reduced by about 30% or so and is redistributed over 4 seconds or something. So, you take 60% of your hit damage and the other amount is reduced and then as applied damage over time, which makes surviving much, much easier, I would say. Yeah, and because we have kind of infinite damage anyway, right? I mean, I'm not pushing very high rifts, pits. So if I'm not pushing very high pits, I would prefer survivability because constantly getting one shot is really depressing. The guy did not die once. Dang. He was able to hold his own, eh? And take a look at how the XP scale goes, right? The guy was 176, he leveled to 180, right? Maybe even 181 now. And I was 214 and I couldn't level to 216. He died. I jinxed him. He finally died. But, huge achievement, I would say, still. And I guess I am finally safe in Infernal Lords, right? We are just not dying. Bartak, please. I hope they have that greater thingy available because for the first time we have the resources for it. Does he have it? Please have it. He doesn't have it. Oh God, really? And okay, we got a few ancestral amulets. That could be it for us. That's a shame he doesn't have it. Okay, so we have 1,000,000. I kind of want to get the gold and see how it goes. Because I am really low on gold and I don't want to really trade with people. Oh, it's Shroud. But it's been nerfed to hell now. There are no passive skills in the game anymore. This used to be the dominant thing. Okay, Hemat Stone. Okay, we got an ancestral version, but it is pretty bad. Oh, it's so bad. So movement speed we have, that's okay, that's not a big thing. Physical damage multiplier is garbage. Wow. This is a really bad one, by the way. Okay, let's take a look at the gold. 91 million. Should be a decent amount, please. 60 million for 2,000. By the way, he leveled once more. I mean, I don't know how good this is. Oh, the guy had Sulfuras. Wow. Oh, he also had Might Helmet. Wrath Helmet. Very nice. Okay, so let's take a look. Do I have some HEMAT thingies saved up? I should. HEMAT. I got one saved up. That's the second, and that's the only ancestor we have. Okay. So we have 3 more here. Yeah, I mean, now that the modifiers are random, guys, it's another thing. Willpower is okay, life is okay, core skills and cooldown reduction are absolutely useless. That's the problem. I mean, on this one, willpower is fine, physical damage multiplier is garbage, movement speed is not really very good, but it does do a non-zero thing, right? But take a look at this. Core skills cooldown reduction. I don't have cooldowns. I don't care about core skills. I mean, 2 bad things is too much. Come on, man. What the hell is this? And what I can do is I can take these 3 to reroll them. But I think when I reroll, it gives us a non-ancestral again. Oh God, so bad. Do I want to spend my money on this one? This one. I mean, it does have high roll resist, right? More survivability, has life. But I mean, guys, 2 affixes garbage is too much, right? On this one, we have 1 that does nothing and 1 that's not really very good. Right? Let me just try it. So what do we do? First off, so guys, there is a good chance that we might end up with unmodifiable items. So, okay, unique power reroll. No. Now, I don't want to invest too many resources into this, but buddy, you are rolling the reverse perfect twice. Okay, thank you. I mean, because that consumable I don't really have too many of, so okay. No, it's so bad, man. Temper, damage pour over, power stack. This time a GA, please. GA. So we want 12.5%. Okay, that's it. So this item is ready to be done. I need to do this. Okay, so what do we want masterworked on that one? I mean, I want crit strike damage multiplier. This is so bad. The cooldown reduction and the core skills do nothing. Okay. I'll take the life, I guess. Okay, I'm just trying my luck here. It's so bad. Oh, actually, hold up. There is this, right? Oh. Okay, so that will make our situation worth it, that's for sure. I mean, that's very stupid. So specific. So can we do it again like this? Is it going to override? No. Okay. Okay, let's try to get something that's not garbage. We are okay. That's okay. I suppose it's not very good item, so bang. Hold. It made the what? Hold up. But this item, okay, it's unmodifiable. I was wondering if it went unmodifiable or not. So we lost the critical strike damage modifier, which will make us lose damage, I think. Overall, not absolutely certain. Okay. So let's grab this. I'm gonna do it. Okay. Okay, so that's out of the way. It's not good though. We definitely want to redo this. It's pretty bad actually. Okay, let's take our old one. And guys, maybe one bad modifier is okay, but multiple bad modifiers is just insane, right? Core skills and cooldown reduction do nothing, right? The cooldown reduction helps me with this one. That's it. Okay, next up we have the understay. Let's go. Oh no, it's a group that's dying, or I think the group is dying. $164. The guy made his own group so he doesn't get kicked, I'm guessing. Let's go. I'll just put something random in. Okay. Oh, we did get Prankster. Oh, very lovely. I mean, Endurance Faith, I'm guessing, and all of the upgrades that we have been getting, I'm guessing, made a huge difference. So the thing is, guys, at this point, we are kind of one-shotting everything, right? The damage is not the problem. The survivability was, and that seems to be in a little bit of a better situation. Mephisto. Dur bakalım, ben biraz deneyeyim. Sağ ol. Görev adamı severim, aferin. Teşekkür ederim. Alright. So I wonder if I should respec or not. I mean, 2 bad affixes on the amulet is very heartbreaking, really. Oh. What? We got teleported to the boss without doing the last floor? Wow, that's so nice. It must be one of my upgrades. Okay, time for torture number 2. Infernal Hordes again. Okay, we did gain another level. Where do we put this? Okay, we could grab these, or we could grab these armors. Let's just sit on them for the time being. Let me think. Where do I want to put that point in? Yeah, these used to be 10% damage. They have been nerfed to 5%. Vulnerable damage is definitely good. We are making them vulnerable with strength. Okay, well, I don't like it, but we can take that 2 wrath and go to that 2% life there. The 2% life nodes are great for survivability. You kind of want to grab them all. Okay, now we need another layer of patience. So we have empowered entropy, Hellforge, cultist. Do I want to leave this behind in favor of? Let's get to 220 first. Okay, that should be our goal. Let's get to 220. Okay, not too midway. I'm hoping we can open the thing this time around. I don't have that upgrade myself either. So guys, what I'm here for is obviously to finish the war plan, and more important, I want to get myself a good amulet, right? My amulet currently is very bad. I mean, I was able to upgrade to an ancestral version, but it's pretty terrible. If I can get a good one, we can redo it over and over until we can get a half decent, aspect on it, which would be huge, right? So you can get literally an aspect on amulets for free, which is huge, right? because that cube recipe that I use says stays modifiable after. So you do that recipe, you put something on the amulet. If you don't like it, you can do it again, and after that you can transfigure it. So yeah, mighty. But the problem was that the non-ancestral one I had the best modifier possible, crit damage. Why? Because guys, critting is not easy, right? The modifier that it has is higher than everything. So for example, guys, all damage has the lowest modifier. Why? Because it's literally all damage, so it's always working. But if you can make your build do fire damage only, then fire damage modifier is the same as all damage modifier for you, because you are doing only fire damage. And the thing is, we are not always doing crit damage, right? But we are doing crit damage very frequently, because we are critting very frequently, and crit damage multiplier is very much higher than the others, so crit damage multiplier is the best for us. Occult damage multiplier, fire damage, hellfire damage multiplier are also good. Okay. Wave 2 has only 80. That's very bad. What the hell? How? That's just very low. Anonymous 708.80. Interesting. Did you pick that name specifically, or is it the name that Kit gives you? Whoa, what's that damage? I mean, that would have been I was dead, by the way, yesterday, for sure. Yeah, so a little bit of XP, and on top of it, that. So if I respec, I will have to redo one of my glyphs, which should be going fast, because we can handle 120s now, and we will be leveling our new glyph fast. But of course, it will mean that we will be wasting a few runs. Please, an ancestral Hemat stone. YX 3 tane ancestral item atınca kesin ancestral item mı geliyor? 1'e 3 reroll'da. Did that guy try to spell out melee and instead mistyped it? Melee. Unmodifiable'lar atabiliyor muyuz? Peki 3 non-ancestral'dan ancestral geliyor mu hiç? Gelmedi. Ben de öyle fark ettim. Çok fazla denemeyince emin olamadım ama öyle bir his verdiler. Okay, so we have an absurdly low amount of wow. And we are barely going to face Bartak at this point. I guess Chaos Waves do a lot, eh? This is really very, very low though. These guys are keeping on dying, and they are using our revive rights. Why would you use revive rights? Why are they dying at 250? I mean, I was dying at 200, right? And I have fixed my character and it's done. And 250 is a long way from where I am. And keep in mind, we have one revive right left. So we have died 3 times, and none of these trigger happy idiots waited for revive, resurrection, whatever it is you call it. I mean, that sorcerer fellow does look alright, so. And I'm guessing I'm also alright. So should be fine. I mean, unless we get a Chaos Wave, we are not opening that chest after Bartak. And of course, you know, that chest after Bartak is an upgrade, right? It's not a guaranteed thing to have. And unless they change the probabilities of Chaos Waves appearing, you could go through an entire Infernal Horse run without ever getting a Chaos Wave, yeah? It's possible. I did have a lot of trouble with, you know, complete 10 Chaos Waves achievement because, you know, people would die through them, and when people die through them, they do not count as complete, so I had to solo them. So I had to come here and do a lot of Infernals myself in past seasons, and I know for a fact that, you know, every once and then you would get a 0 Chaos Wave round. So my best was 3 Chaos Waves out of 10, or 3 Chaos Waves out of 9 maybe, because the first one is always normal wave. I would say 1 is probably the average. Right? 0 is unlucky. 2 is, I guess, slightly lucky. So it would be about a little above 1 maybe. Okay, so we did pick up the situation a little bit, but I don't see us getting, you know, 1666. That's what you need to open the chest after Bartak, right? 666 is required for Bartak, and 1000 is for the bigger chest. Now, I was very curious, and last time around we did have a very good amount of either. Sadly, the guy just didn't have the upgrade. I can't really diss him. I don't have the upgrade either. I did dodge this place very hard, but yeah, my amulet is here, so I kind of have to. Bir şey daha sorayım. Belial'dan ben Bartak targetleyemiyorum değil mi? Belial'dan amulet kovabilir miyim? Benim amulet Bartak onunla. Belial'da Bartak var mı target olarak? Okay. That's very nice to know. Finally, a Chaos Wave. I hope no one dies. I hope these dumbasses don't die. I know what would be really funny here if I died, right? But, you know, the situation has improved insanely, right? And I mean, all of the changes we're constantly adding to our survival, but most important, we have Endurance Fate now. And if you've played World of Warcraft, we have something similar to the stagger mechanic. We don't take all of the damage that we take at once, right? It's split into the damage over time, and it's also reduced a little bit, so huge survivability. I wonder if it would survive, if it would help me survive against Mephisto stuff. Also, Mephisto is mostly doing shadow and physical damage. That's why we crafted those amethyst and skull instead of triple diamond. So, for example, guys, there is 0 fire damage in that fight. Why would I get fire resistance? Right? No need. Okay. Well, even the Chaos Wave did not really give too much. I mean, okay, we are in an okay place, but yeah, it's not too much. Okay, that means I have to go Belial if I don't get a satisfactory amulet. I mean, guys, 2 bad rolls is way too much. And the dumbass died again. Thankfully, at least he didn't die in the Chaos Wave. Wow, so good, man. I definitely would have died in all of these situations yesterday. And why are they constantly dying? 250 Paragon. I mean, guys, the only explanation I can find about this. So, if you have gotten that character to 250 Paragon, the only explanation that I can find is they have some other characters they got to 250 Paragon with, and these are alts that have just started and barely did hit 100, because otherwise you should not be dying at 250 Paragon in here, right? I mean, I'm okay with an accidental death maybe, but they have died like 6 or 7 times by now. It's insane. Okay, let's get that life. And he's gonna have the chest now because we don't have enough. He does have it, but we don't have the absolute troll. The troll level is real. Triple GA boots? Okay, really? I'll take a look at that. Obdusite time jam fragments. I don't care. I'll just take the gold. Okay, so let's take a look. Shadow, oh god. That doesn't work for us. Shadow damage multiplier doesn't work for us. Willpower and armor. I mean, armor I'm not very big fan of, but we would have been okay, but... Oh, come on, man. Oh. And the problem is we don't have a... Oh, I got an Aldruin. I mean, mythics are like candy, though, this season. It's very weird. I mean, you get mythics very, very frequently. Boy, does he look nasty. Give me the thing. Tyrael, my boy. Give me the thing. Oh. Okay, I guess I can keep an Aldruin. That's the new mythic item that we have. Oh, I can salvage Aldruin for an appearance. Tempting. Hemat Stone. Because I don't want to use a non-ancestral Hemat Stone here. What about this ring? No. Hand of Apotheosis. No. 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 Awful Helm. What a name. Okay. The boots. Oh god. Triple GA, but all garbage. That's actually an achievement. Two-handed troll ancestral. That could actually be. So what I could do is, guys, I could, bring this weapon up to the level of the one that I'm using, and then I could do the risky transfiguring and hoping I hit, gem modifiers. There is something that's called gem modifiers. It increases the potency of your gems. And the thing is, guys, that is 48% damage up for me. So if it's, because, we don't have too much in the way of fire damage multiplier. Let me see. Can I see it somewhere? We don't, right? We should have been able to see it, though. Damage with fire, 76%. Okay, so that's 48%. And if I were to improve the potency of that, that was going to give me a ton of damage up. And because this was the only sword I had, I didn't dare put something risky in there. So I used the prism that removes the riskiest outcomes. I mean, you just get something positive, but nothing huge. Whoa, crit damage multiplier as a great graphics. That's pretty good. I mean, I can reroll that lucky hit into willpower and then can do it, but we don't really prefer axes. We want the swords for their faster attack speed. Okay, let's keep this one and this one just for sport. Okay, salvage. So do I want to do that respec? So hold up. Let's do the war plan first. Harbinger of Fated, sure. I mean, I like bosses. What's this? A grand amount of Oblisite, which is sad, worthless. Oh, I can do 2 bosses. Why would I not? Okay, let's go Harbinger of Hatred first. Do we have any bounties on bosses? I like those because, guys, they are fast and gives 5 whispers. After this, I think I'll go Belial because I have a lot of those husks and I really want to get a good amulet because the one I have is very, very bad, guys. I mean, 2 bad affixes is way too much. I mean, maybe 1 bad, yeah. I mean, I'm okay with stuff like, you know, movement speed. I don't know, like, okay, I did get a little bit spoiled here. And they were a little bit too fast, okay? Thank you for making me waste my time. I appreciate it very much. I'm still squishy, right? I have to keep that in mind. Okay, we are ready. Should be very easy, even though we have him, you know, at an actually on a bit of a higher level. That was a little bit early. I shouldn't have done that. Wow, his swings are doing so little, it's unreal. Wow. I'll just open this, I guess. Boss layers are, of course, beautiful, right? Very easy, very fast. Now that we are finally powerful-ish. I keep forgetting about the evade. Okay. Go. So, you know, after the expansion, we can definitely get more powerful. Where are you going, darling? Why are you not dying? That was a little bit weird, but okay. At least she died eventually. Don't care. Is that Belial? Hello, buddy. I have been meaning to visit you. And this guy doesn't have the boss protection mechanic that the other fellas has. Let me get husks. Unique charm ancestral. What is it? I don't think it can replace ours. Mine is extremely good. +3 to hellfire, and endurance faith, huge, very very powerful. Okay, now I think we want to go Belial for the first time. Where was he? That's him, I think. Okay. I have only 17. So the thing is, guys, I don't like doing Belial in a group. So when I'm weak, I guess I have to. But the selection process is very toxic. Someone touches so it gives you only 15 seconds to interact with the thing, and someone touches it, your choice is reset, right? And in your panic, you sometimes select wrong boss. It's very, very badly done. So I would like to do it solo if I can. Okay, that's supposed to be one-shotting me. Yeah, I remember that one. I'm gonna die here. Well, I killed him, but it was made a lot of mistakes. And the thing is, he is +9 for a reason. Wow. Okay. Modify reward. Wow, that's so good. So guys, that's the guy that drops our amulet, and yeah, and with one with the great graphics already. But obviously doesn't mean it's good, but it does mean it can be good. Oh god, yes. Whoa. Crit damage multiplier, great graphics. And guys, nothing else is bad. Whoa. Whoa. I mean, that's a little bit good. Okay, now do I dare slapping the risky enchant on it? Okay, this is very, very, very good. Now, shall I just keep a low profile, and this is very good. Whoa. I mean, guys, I was just trying to get an ancestral one without any bad modifiers, or like maybe one meh modifier, and I got 4 decent modifiers alongside with the great graphics on the best one. I think I will just choose the covered way and do the non-risky. Okay, guys. So now there is one thing that's extremely important. I need to not make a mistake, because we eventually will render it unmodifiable. Okay. So what I will do is this. First of all, I did stash it. Okay. Let's grab it. So the first thing that we want to do is the temper on it. And we want the damage per overpower, I believe. Damage per overpower. Bang. Okay, that's not it. We want it to be 12.5% as a great graphics. That's good. That was early. Okay, so that's the first thing. Right? Second thing is, and this can actually be a very costly mistake. Second thing is we want the socket. Add sockets, this one. Okay, that's nice. So that's the second thing. Third thing is that we want a masterwork. Willpower, probably not. It's either damage per overpower stack or the crit damage multiplier, I think. Let's do it. Crit chance. What is my crit chance? Now I would rather get the other things. Okay, we can keep this, I think. That's pretty good. Okay, now, one last thing. This is a little bit risky, but I don't want 27%. I really hope I don't run out of these. Come on, man. 28. Where does this come from, man? Come on. Come on, I want to keep this. I shouldn't have used it on the other garbage, right? Yep. And we are stuck. Okay. Okay. I suppose we can do this. What do we want here? What do we want on this one? I'm doing the right thing, right? No. So there is something that can... Oh, we can get resolve out of this. Funny. That was such a shame, though. We couldn't roll the unique power. Good way. What are the possible things, though? I mean, I don't want anything defensive. Oh, yes, that's the one. That's the one. We got it. 114% chance to gain ferocity. That's very lovely. Okay, thank you. The extra 14%, I'm gonna save it. Okay, so we wanna roll the... So we can't do anything with this anymore. I wanna get my hands on the thing that rerolls the powers. I don't wanna do it at 20%, 25%. That was such a shame, though. And where would I get that? Go. Okay, so we could do Undercity with... No. That's the one, right? Greater Tribute of Ingenuity. That's the one we want, okay? Okay, I'll run those. Okay, do we want to respec here? I mean, if I want to respec, I have to... It's better that I do it now. Or I can keep the one I have. So guys, the one that I want to change is this one, right? This gives me 12% multiplicative damage. And I'm thinking about this one, which gives me 18% multiplicative damage. And we are always fighting vulnerable enemies because of our, rune word. We always summon those wolves, and the wolves make enemies vulnerable. So, yeah, 0.7%. What is it at max level? Yeah, I mean, maybe we can save ourselves the trouble and just keep it like this. That's another option. So guys, I can take it a little bit risky, and I can try 122. That will give me a whole bunch of upgrades. We did 120 yesterday, and since then we have gotten a lot stronger, so I think we'll be able to pull this off. Yok ya, veriyor bir şeyler. Willpower falan veriyor. O kadar kötü değil. Ne bileyim, item çok iyi ya. Dandik bir şey verip yamultmasın diye. Yemedi gözüm. Ama bir quality verdi bana gerçekten, o biraz kalp kırıklığı yaşatıyor. Onun minimum biraz düzeltmeleri lazım. O progress orbs. Take those off your hands. Damage is suffering. I think I should stop the garbage move that I do with the low stacks. I think I have to wait for 100 stacks now. Yeah. Low stacks are not very good anymore. Artık poe bizde. Wow, it does build up so fast. How? I mean, it would have been problematic if I did try this before getting tougher. Really, it's becoming a lot of a problem. Yeah. Okay, the biggest problem that this build has, yep, I ran out of flash charges. It made me drink all of my potions. Yep, just like that. I find it very silly, but yeah, it is what it is. I mean, what is that poison you inflict, guys? Guys, I cannot comprehend the magnitude of the poison you are inflicting, and also I cannot comprehend that you go down to 1% and heal like you are bosses. Why are magic monsters healing? Why are magic monsters healing? What is Blizzard doing, man? Why are they healing? The poison, it's insane. Constantly wipes your HP clean. Constantly, never falls off, never goes away. Like 400% of your HP being dealt in damage in about 3-4 seconds. Sure. Because that's the logical design. Yeah, sure. Okay. Yep, we got it. I've had it with the poison, please. Some stuff. Okay, I did take in the poison. Take a look at this. Take a look at this. Take a look at this. My entire supply of 4 stacks is gone. And, you know, I really quite dislike the healing of the monsters. I mean, okay, the boss, I fail at the boss and the boss heals. Okay, I get that. Random garbage trash monster healing? Why? Okay, I'm dying again. Excuse me, I have been hitting that guy in the face with a full apocalypse. Okay, that was somewhat problematic. And guys, you know, in the olden versions, you would just be teleported to another area. Okay, now I get it, right? The boss spawns here. That's fine. But why are the other monsters persisting, right? Because they make life very miserable for you. These monsters that apply poison, man. Unreal. The monsters that apply poison, I cannot comprehend them. It's just, you know. Yep. I don't have flasks. I am running out of flasks. That's how much damage they deal. The 4 flasks that I have, I run out. I run out on all of them. They slowly deplete all of the flask charges that I have. Yep. Yep, poison. I'm very sorry to have taken in poison. I apologize. I know that the punishment is death. It's a little bit insane. Yep. The poison is insane. Sorry, 400% of your life in damage. In about 3 seconds, you can drink your entire supply of potions to barely survive. Yep. Yep. Buddy, excuse me. Full apocalypse. You take 5% damage? I mean, I don't understand. I cannot understand. I fail to comprehend the situation here. It's gonna make me fail. It's gonna make me fail the dungeon. He doesn't take damage. He doesn't take damage. Full apocalypse. No problem. You can deal 5% damage maybe. On a good day. How? I'm gonna fail. I'm gonna fail it. I'm gonna fail it. He heals. Oh. Oh. And of course, guys, he does poison, right? He does poison. We have one with a poison. Whoop. Full apocalypse. He took 0 damage. 0. No damage. None. 0 damage. What's going on here? Why is he taking 0 damage? 0 damage again? And 0 damage again. Yeah, I just... Screw you! Nothing big. He was able to take about 100 fully stacked apocalypses. Nothing big, nothing big. Flawless at this point in the game. Kinda don't need flawless, but yeah. Okay, so that was extremely depressing, to put it very politely. Hmm. That made me go a little bit mad here. Guys, I just couldn't comprehend. So, if it was another build, it was okay. But, this is something that you have to spend precious little seconds on, and then it does 0 damage. How can it do 0 damage? We are definitely going to the lower levels. Okay, we have the time. the things that drove me mad was I was able to do 120 when I was much weaker, and guys, we didn't even go like 125, right? I did go 122 only. So weird. I guess that was our breaking point. But as I said, guys, I was able to get skills on a lot of my charms. They should have done a lot. Okay, so from this point on, we definitely want to keep our heads low. Okay, so what's next? The hell tide is. Where is the hell tide? It's over there. Mahantu and Geokul could go either. Also, we have a Zir. Let's do that Zir. So guys, we want to definitely upgrade to that amulet, right? But right now its unique power is low. I mean, I definitely shouldn't have used this on this garbage amulet, but okay, now Horadic Cube recipe rewards, Horadic Cube material rewards are important for us, right? Because we definitely want to upgrade to that one. Okay, these are somewhat easy now at least. That should be decent for XP. Altides, especially after its upgrades, are pretty good for XP. How many hearts have I got? 11. I guess we can use them. Thanks to our sigils all triggering at once, I think we will apply CCs and that will give us ferocity, which is great. Tesla is here. Lovely. Thank you, Tesla. So that should get us to 218 or thereabouts, I think. We are also gathering for something. The harvest, okay. Carapace. Where does that guy come from? I'm full. So if +3 skills are good, the only thing that I have bad is the far of the nameless. Oh, actually did get one, but that's going to make us lose some survivability. I guess we can take it. 7% life. I'll save this far here. I don't want to lose too much time on this, so I'll just put them and salvage everything, I think. Okay. That should level us up as well. Is the enhancing that what we wanted? Whoa, what the hell? The guy created an account and followed just to spam a hate message, eh? Okay. So where do we want to put this point in? So we could go a little bit harder at this one. Okay. We could grab all of these survivability nodes. We just lost a little bit of survivability, so we could definitely consider. Okay. I lost 7% life to get the +2 skills. I don't know if I should have. That is actually a very good counter for that, but it's a little bit far. How many points do we need for this? 3, 6. It's not very easy. It has quite slowed down, but I guess we could go for it. Okay, I kind of want to go back, right? Before I forget. I definitely want to. All charms, all seals, don't look. The items. No. Bruiser. Whatever. Just salvage them all. Go. Set charm, legendary seal. Set charm. The situation is that we have only 58. Oh! Yeah. Very nice. I mean, all those hard-earned gone. I thought I shouldn't be dying as often, but well, the good thing is that's a little bit of cinders. How many cinders is this? I mean, this is barely gonna be enough for one chest. And I need two chests. Yeah, I mean, dying is, of course, it takes away half of it, and it's a bit awful. And the maiden normally used to give a lot of cinders. Now we just don't get that level of cinders. The upgrades give decent amounts when they proc, but yeah, I haven't been getting procs on them. Okay, now we want one more. I'm so slow with this stuff. Oh, we did get some procs. That's lovely, but it's not enough, is it? $87. I mean, okay. Okay, that should probably be enough to open the amulet on the coast. Wow, we didn't insta killer. That's weird on Torment 12. Oh, that's actually a lot of damage. Okay, that's actually a lot of damage. So the mobility skill that we have is nice. It wipes the damage over time effects on us clean. Like it. Okay, so we barely have enough. Let's go to the coast. Coast. I thought there was a chest here. Am I daydreaming? I am kind of very certain that there was a amulet chest here. And you know, I don't dare look at the map. For fear of dying. Okay. Okay. There was a weapon one. I don't follow how this happened, but those lunatics used one shot. gonna do one nightmare sigil. Any nightmare sigil? Good. Oh, what happened? Did I step out? Come on. Slay all enemies. The least likable of them all. The occasional leftover becomes a burden, really. This objective is pretty bad for us. We want the thing that allows us to reroll the unique power. Also maybe repair our weapon at some point. I mean equipment. Bandit captains. And from a full apocalypse, he takes half damage. He's a tanky captain. I hope that corner I didn't go to will not have one. Let me just... I know the game. And the amulet is such a good item. I really wanna use it, but ran out of the damn thing. But yeah, from this point on, I will pay attention and try to get cube stuff. Okay. We got the favor from the trees. From the tree and material stuff. Whoa, that's a hefty repair cost. Dang, 250k. Yeah, I died very many times in that pit, didn't I? Okay, unintentionally completed that, not bad. Jam fragments, I suppose, okay. Say so. Flawless, I think we are way ahead of flawless gems these days, which I can salvage in peace. Okay, now we do Tyrael. That should level us up. Didn't? Okay, it did. Oh, it didn't. No. And it dropped nothing either. Okay, that's good. It's not really good. We have a level up in layer bosses. What does this do? Okay. So 3 of Whispers is 6. Nightmare Dungeons is 3. Helltide is 4. Undust is 5. Labels 4. Infernal is almost 5. And the Pit is 5. Okay. We are getting somewhere. I was kind of expecting to level up here, but we didn't. Okay. Horadic materials. No, I don't want a grand amount. Okay, we want horadic materials, right? So let's say new plan. Horadic materials. That's the one. No, that's not the one actually. So we have none of it, right? These are not the icons that we are looking for. Grand amount of jewelry. Doesn't sound too bad. Ah, that's the cube one. Okay. Medium amount of horadic regions. And it's sadly on the same tier as the thing. And my greed got punished. Yes. No horadic recipes now. We can do the pit for our gem level ups. Okay, this time around we shall not lose our minds though. Let's just keep it at a reasonable level. Do we have... The XP bonus was unexpected. I mean, it was way lower than what I thought. We couldn't level. Yeah, so the survivability we lost from that last charm switch. We will make it up in about some levels. Okay. It's nice to be able to carry the stacks into the boss. That was a mistake on my part to evoke the command Valak. Okay, well, we were able to make it. That's one. So against these guys, I have so much damage now, I can just do the Apocalypse whenever I want. We are outdoing the damage by a lot. Hound, boss trophy, whatever. Okay. Now we have the pit. Let's go. Okay, so this time around we shall not lose our minds. We shall bring the difficulty down. So what are my stones on? 102 or so, 104. So if I do 112, that's not possible. 113, that's not good either. But what I can do is 114, and that should be fine. And going lower like that should make our life. Hold up. Yesterday they were saying the tower was unavailable all the way up until the 28th of May. Now they are saying, what? Why? How? Okay. That's weird. And the thing is, guys, there are some stuff in the journey that is tied to the tower. So it doesn't prevent you from finishing it, but... And this place is no picnic. I have to be careful. So we just went 8 tiers lower. But I think it should prevent that, toxic boss fight. That boss fight was insane. Guys, because I am used to, killing with a few apocalypses, right? I don't expect them to take or tank a million. This should also improve our damage by a little bit. I mean, every level would be giving us, every pit run would be giving us some damage. Take a look at this. You see this? I'm not drinking any potions. The 45 from the demon is enough to keep us alive. Wow. One more level. Insider 2G. Sağ olasın canım benim. Teşekkür ederim. Sana da iyi bayramlar. Oh, that's a crowd. Değil mi? Nice. I'm guessing these are the last sweet spots for us, because the thing is, guys, in this place, I can wait for the apocalypse to be usable, and I use it immediately and it kills everything. Don't have to wait for 100 stacks. And take a look at how clean it is, right? So guys, that definitely was the limit for our character. I'm 8 tiers lower, right? I mean, it's not something small, but it's also not huge. By the way, guys, the poison was going to kill me. The way I was able to survive was I used the mobility skill, and that saved me. Yeah, there is something wrong with the poison. The damage is just too OP. I will kill 100 monsters without evading, but it's not a problem for me, buddy. But we are at the end of our run. That's a problem. Clean? Clean. One, two, 1, 2. And now everyone is on the same level. We can pick it up. So if we want to have 100% upgrades, we will have to do 116 now. Take a look at how little XP it gives now, though. It's disgraceful. I mean, I was at the end of 218 and I'm now at the literal beginning of... Okay. So we want to aim for something in the neighborhood of 224, I suppose. And can I do the thing? Can I reroll the thing? I really want to do it. Unique power reroll. I got none of them, man. Not one. Oh. Huge shame. Guys, this is a very nice item. It's gonna give us so much damage. And also survivability. We are going to lose that life. It's not a problem, right? We are already mighty tanky, and we are right now spending our Paragon points towards building survivability, so it's not a problem. Shame. So yeah, 116 should be okay too. So this Heart of Stone that we are carrying is making monsters drop. Orbs sometimes, I think. Bad. Stuff is pretty good, and I think they will receive a lot of data now, and correct this. Tolga Can, hello buddy. Sana da iyi bayramlar canım benim. Hey, hey, hey. Where are you going? Whoa. We are dealing guaranteed crits. So guys, why am I not using that beautiful amulet that we have? Because the last thing that I'm gonna do to it is going to make it unmodifiable, and therefore I cannot use it before making its aspect better. And it's gonna be a huge upgrade compared to what we have now. Such a shame. Maybe I should have accepted that 28. Could have been an idea. Those things are so rare. The next time I get an Undercity, I will be putting that thing we have in. But also the problem is that it is 1 in 11 to get the right thing, right? It's not easy. That was that easy? 3 minutes? Whoa. Okay. These extra upgrades are beautiful. Yeah. I mean, these are not adding tons, but they are adding. A little from here, a little from there. So let's make a group for Undercity. Undercity list. And we are going to go with this one. No, this one. We want the thing that rerolls. Unique power. Let's wait for one more. I cannot see the party in here like this. That's a little bit odd. So odd. Okay. Roderick Emerald. Oh, we got a full group out of a sudden. Out of nowhere, all of a sudden. I kind of said them both at the same time. Okay. I think I will accept 29% if we can really get it. Because guys, it's gonna be a huge upgrade in damage. I kind of want that. The survivability will suffer, but only by a little bit. I can't click on this. Oh, I did click on this already. Okay. Didn't notice. No, actually, I haven't. And they are screwing around. Okay. Ooh, what's this? Oh, okay. Let's go to the fella, the big one. Okay. Oh, we got a prankster, lovely. Oh, this is such a good upgrade. I think it's mine. Immediate thanks to the takes you to the boss. Okay. Give me the thing that rerolls the modifiers, please. Uniques. Is that tuning prism? I'm not very sure which one it is, but whoa! Triple GA helm. Wow. Now, if only everyone playing the game was not using Air of Perdition. No, Air of Perdition was already good. Yeah, why was it buffed, I wonder? Oh, there is a merchant. Cabochon merchant. Royal Sapphire for 50 million. No thanks. No thanks. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so let's take a look. Do we have the thing, is the question. Huey, Dewey, and Louis. Do we? Do we? We have one. Make it count. It didn't count. Guys, this is so demoralizing. I mean, I shouldn't have used it, eh? I'm gonna salvage that Eldraine for the look. I'm not even gonna use the look, but bah. Give me the look from the Eldraine. Okay. Zardos is here. Wow, Gothic player. Okay, we have one more pit. Let me see where we are at. Has to be 118 if we want to keep 100%. Okay. I kind of don't want any more pit at this point, I think. I want anything and everything that gives me. Guys, the entrance being not safe is a bit weird. Why are they monsters on me as soon as I enter? Half a meter away from my face. Okay, someone is actually asking for the exact thing that I need. Hold up, he didn't? Hold up. Oh, no, 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 no. That's not the one. When it said Horadrim, I thought it would be the cube, but then I remembered it was called Ingenuity. Why would you do the charm? I mean, I guess there is no harm, but charms are... Chances are there are things that I don't know, but chances are kind of easily done. I think I have pretty good charms right now. I mean, they don't have double greater affixes. I mean, they don't have a single greater affix actually, but I have like 9 skills on them. It's pretty good. I like it. I really want to put that amulet on, man. And the sad part is, in the last war plans, I saw grand amount of Horadric cube reagents, and I didn't go for it. And now we have a very nice amulet with the unique power Saki. I mean, it was such a good item, I didn't want to accept the 28%. Yeah, it's pretty awful now. But you are running a little bit too much. Okay. Okay, I get it. Poison, poison, I get it. Poison, man. Nope, 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 nope. It took my bonus off my way. Nope, nope, nope. Yep, poison, poison, poison. Sorry, I'm sorry I took the poison. I'm sorry, poison. Okay, yes, poison. Yes, poison. Poison that deals 400% of my life in damage. Poison, yes. Can I build up my stacks, please? But I do not build up my stacks. I do not. They are not building up. They are not building up. You are standing in a bridge. It's lousy programming. It's something. 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 Okay. Okay. My full stack apocalypse did like 5% damage. Thank you very much, apocalypse. That's very generous of you. Poison. Poison is really a problem. Okay. You really should be dying now. You really, 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 really should be dying now. Full step apocalypse at like 3% and they don't die. There was no point in doing 118, could have done 117. Okay, Horadic spoils. Cube. I don't have the big ones, but I do have the. I have multiple small size ones. Shall I reroll and try my luck? Large amount of Horadic regions. I guess we'll have to take that. I mean, I kind of had enough of the pit. I really had quite enough of the pit. I'll dodge it. Understood. Do I have the tribute? Do I have one more of the tribute? I actually have two more, okay. list understood. Guys, the thing that I cannot accept is, you know, my apocalypse is a very, very, very heavy hitter, right? And it hits for 0 and I lose my mind. Why does it hit for 0? Yok, çok değil. Okay. It's making me lose my mind a little here. So yeah, I will be doing all of my understands with this ingenuity, so I can reroll the unique power to something that I like. I made the bait this time, yeah. I'll go a little bit faster this time around. Whirling barbs all around, eh? Why does it not take me to the boss's portal immediately? It's weird. I thought we had that ability. So it was someone else's rather than mine. Did I get it? I don't think so. Well, the game got me good, very good. I'm extremely annoyed at the game. It's garbage build, man. I don't have it. Attuned primordial dust. I just don't have it. I have a very good amulet, but I cannot use it because I don't have the material. I can't get it. Yep. 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 It's not easy. It's not easy. So nightmare dungeon. I don't have any. That's almost impossible. I don't have a single one that has an active bounty on it. How the hell is that possible? What the hell is going on? Why am I in a random place? I really would like to use that good amulet that I have. Nope. Nope, not possible. I did complete something. Oh, I am screwed. The whispers are full and I'm not gonna get the 5 from the... I mean, I have found a method for gems now. I don't really want gems, but so we nicely missed out on 5 whispers. Hopefully someone will come back to it. They did. Nice. Coolean tuning prism is not the one we want, right? It's the other thing that we want. Okay, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Do we want to finish the gather 175 cinders thingy? It's not very close. It's also not very far, yeah. It's a decision that needs making. Okay, that was nice. I guess we can finish it now. Let's do this first, of course. Finish the damn thing. Okay. The other cinders is done. The Undercity again. So let's again list a party. So yeah, We keep doing understand. We keep putting the thing in. Hopefully. Yeah, I have one last. So that getting teleported to the boss thingy, I thought that was mine because when I was leading groups, so I don't know how these work actually. I thought the leaders' upgrades were being taken into account when you were group playing. I can't interact with these. Okay. I was mousing over the wrong way. Oh, they have this prankster. Very nice. Let's just move on to the next floor, I suppose. We skipped the third floor entirely. So good. I don't think we got the thing that we wanted. We do another nightmare dungeon now. Yeah, the game has demoralized me very hard. Oh, okay. So we wanna do a nightmare dungeon. I mean, guys, I have a very nice amulet, very nice amulet that I cannot use. Yep. Oof. Have any? We got the bounty on this one at least. Cataclysm. Are there dungeons with Horadic cube materials, I wonder? I don't remember the name, but I believe it was of the unique quality. Kind of makes sense, right? It is used to unique power heroes, and it's not the Herculean tuning prism. It's not one of those. It has a different name. Find and slay the wrathful exile. No, thank you. Thank you, Altkin. I have better things to do. That doesn't look like it. Apparently, better things I have to do is running into dead ends. Attuned primordial dust. Is that the one I want? Wow. Well, I'm opening all of these chests. Chest, bring me more chests. Okay, we are clearing this dungeon. Chest. Okay, there is another chest. Enhanced primordial dust. Which one is the one I want? Not the one. That's not the one, yeah. Where is it? I can't see it. Wrathful exile. Okay. Complete all dungeons in Skartara. Achievement under the belt. This should be giving us one more achievement. I don't mean achievement. Come on. Okay. It actually didn't give me what I wanted, I think. It didn't give me the level, and also I don't think it gave me what I wanted. Let's learn. Interesting. I think I have either 1 or 0. I got 1. And it's called Attuned Primordial Dust. I think I'm being made to suffer a little bit too hard here. Bochon Merchant, I was not really very happy with this one. Okay, that's very bad. Grand amount of obols. Grand amount of obdicite. We don't care, I think, at this point. The only thing that we care about is the runes. Just medium amount of Roderick regions. We are getting a lot, but we are not getting what we want. And I don't have it at all. I don't have it at all. Couldn't find it at all. Doesn't exist. So demoralizing, man. I'm re-rolling constantly. Undercity, Nightmare Dungeon. Helltide Boss. Just as well. Whatever I'm trying just doesn't work. I mean, I want to keep that amulet. No can do. No can do. Okay. Let me do another Undercity run again. This time around, I don't have the bigger tribute, I think, for it. I don't. Okay, so I will use the medium tier. $171 is a little bit awful, but okay. Let's just give the guy a chance, right? I was there 2 days ago myself. So guys, the story is I do have a very nice I got a very nice amulet, but I'm lacking the unique power roll on it, and I did use it on a lesser amulet, the ones I had, and I had like 6-7 tries. Doesn't add up, so I'm trying to get those. And the guy died. I think I'm gonna kick him. It's also being a little bit of a problem with the time, I think. Okay, now the time is a little bit better. If he dies again, I'll kick him though. What a distance, man. I definitely should have taken that 28%. we have the understay again. I'll just run the same thing. I mean, 99 is a little bit too much. I mean, the 170 guy keeps dying. So we have max. So does that work? Okay, so there are multiple portals that open, but you know, everyone has to be at the same one. No, we are not getting it. No, I don't think we are getting it. We don't have it, I think. This is such a torture, man. Why do I fail to roll the thing 50 million times? Okay. Okay. We don't have anything with could have just done a random, right? Yeah, morale is extremely low. No, I got very triggered in those pit runs. top of it. I finally got myself there. I finally got myself a nice amulet. Was using garbage. I can't use it because the unique power does not roll right. We have to find the statue. Let's go to Hell Tide, but it has only a few minutes. Hold on. I did have a few left over. Can we do it? I don't think so. I actually have 121 left over, so it could be technically possible, the best kind of possible. 2 minutes. So I have to gather 29 of these. Okay, that could be an opportunity. Okay, that's better. That is better. That's better. That's just better. That's much better. Can I maybe use my abilities? Thank you very much. Funnily enough, we did get a ton and we actually have enough. We have 1 minute to find ourselves a second one that we can go to and open. Unexpected, but I didn't think that those would give that many. We lost half of ours and they gave so many, we actually had enough to do it and do another. So it's actually working? Really? Not some weird counter? Okay, that was very nice. So that we don't have to wait for 5 minutes for it to spawn again. Great. Okay, that was great. Realized it with like 2 minutes left. Died, ran back. It was quite a roller coaster. Let's go. These guys are easy now. Okay, One more level. We are close to the war plans leveling up as well, I believe. It's not there yet, but I think it's close. Okay. That will make up for some of our lost survivability there. Yeah, we need one more point. Health Tide is somewhat close. Infernals is very close, but I'm not thinking about doing it. Okay, so we have Horadic Cube here, which is the exact thing that we want. But it requires infernal hordes. So I'm gonna roll away from it and I will never see it again. I think that's how it should go. Round amount of XP. No cube. Reroll. There's a cube here. Oh, I did not get screwed, but we have to do the infernal hordes. Okay. So we want to pick as many bosses as we can to make our life easy, I think. Boss. Undercity, we can do it to do the thing. To put in the tribute, Nightmare Dungeon, Infernal Hordes, and this one. Go. Uriwar. First thing to do. Do we have any boss bounties? We don't. I don't like doing Infernal Hordes, but it will also make our table rank up, which will probably offer us better rewards. I keep making that mistake. I keep on going into that dead end, constantly. Okay. So the bosses are pretty good for us now. No problem doing them. I'm guessing if I ask for it, they can still kill me, but that's how it goes. Undercity again. Another Understrand. Oh, I wish we had some higher quality tributes. Yeah. Sometimes this happens and it is pretty tiresome. Hey Berlin, hello buddy. You don't have a trick for me to get my hands on the unique power rolling thing, right? Oh, dang. 38%. That's the exactly the same as I use. I mean, I did get myself a very nice amulet, but I ran out of the things that reroll. Okay, let's list around this is the thing again. I will put this tribute in again, Ingenuity. What does it matter if the Nightmare Sigil is ancestral, I wonder. Sigil being ancestral is weird. Yeah, unique power rolling. The cube thingy. I mean, I did have a garbage amulet today. I was finally able to get myself a good amulet, but yeah, I ran out of the things that rerolled. And they are very rare, by the way. I mean, I rolled it quite a few times, it just doesn't roll right. sadly. Not the dust, the thing that rolls. No, I think I have primordial dust is the basic material. I have 30,000 of it. No, I need the unique stuff. I don't know how to do cube properly, so that's why maybe, but yeah. I am bottlenecked by the unique material that allows me to reroll. So the thing is, I did have like 10 or something, 15. So I used a few on a non-ancestral neck. Then I got a very bad ancestral amulet, which I'm using right now. I used a few on these, and then I got a good one, a really good one actually. And I rerolled it many times, and yeah. So I had two of the dust left, and I had a 28%, 30 is perfect. I'm like, this is a very good one. I should reroll it, and then yeah. Never saw the sunlight again. And it's very rare. I have been doing all of my ingenuity tributes. What are these people doing, man? Are they looking for the prankster? I'm gonna show you which material it is. I'm going for the things that give me cube materials. All in. We didn't enhance primordial dust. No, probably not. Or maybe you do know it, right? Let me check. So this is the amulet, right? Very good one. It has a great refix crit damage reroll. Crit damage roll. Attuned primordial dust. Yeah, that's the one. You are correct. Horadric chests in Nightmare Dungeons with Horadric materials. Okay, we do have actually a Nightmare Dungeon in our list. Enhanced Primordial Dust, is that the one that we wanted? No, right? What was it? It was something else. It wasn't enhanced. It was attuned. Okay, now let's take a look at what you said. Horadric. Strong room, strong room, strong room, strong room, and strong room. Is it named exactly that? Materials reserve. I should have taken that 28%. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying pretty hard, believe you me. And the one I'm using right now is so bad you wouldn't believe. I think I have 2 bad affixes on it and no, nothing actually really good. I have willpower, life, cooldown reduction, and something else. It's so bad. That does look like an event. Yes. No thanks. Does that? War plan modifier for the. Let me take a look at that. Where do we take this? Treasure room door. Not here. Not it. Okay, it's that's. Okay. Now we have to the infernal hordes. One more level up and our table will hit level 8, which means we'll be seeing better rewards out there. Nightmare dungeons. That's the one. These. Oh, that's the exact thing I'm looking for. Wow. That's awful specific. And it's going to drive me. That's going to take all of my gold away. Yep. I mean, that's extremely specific. Wow. So interesting. Drops the exact same thing I need. Wow. Nice of you to notice that. Okay, now we go for infernal hordes. Okay, find a party, infernal hordes. Oh, this bug, man, it's been here for more than a year and it drives me crazy. I don't know and understand how this can persist for so long. Refresh, please. No thanks. Okay, that's fine, right? No, actually, I don't think I will join that group because the thing is, guys, people were leaving that group, so it's probably one of those dead groups out there. then he's gonna kick me. No, not doing it. Can we start one, or what's the problem? Whoa. Yep. The Slayer is here. Okay. Infernal Wars I listed myself. I'm sitting on a nice round 222. You want a few more levels, I think, to get that. Shall I start it myself? Maybe wait for like one person. These have been nerfed down to 3 green favors, eh? I mean, I understand about this is a this place is the longest activity in the game. Exalted Words. I really hope I don't get in a run that we get no one to join. I did click on it, no? Okay. By the way, Berlin, I was doing something. So, when I don't have too many alternatives for gear, I'm using the essence in the cube that reduces the chance of screwing the item. So it takes away the most potent one about the items, doesn't get screwed. So this is the thing that I have been experiencing. For some reason, my Infernal Horse runs, I mean, the ones I tried to join were dead or full, and now I have a run that's going and no one's joining. How and why? Why is no one joining? Okay. I just don't understand this. Chaos waves are always welcome. Even after Chaos wave, we are barely beyond 200. Okay, well, we got something, I guess. No, I don't even look at it, right? I'm guessing the Chaos waves are always better than everything else. And these drop additional either now. It's gonna be great. Because I think something I picked says these guys drop triple now. Or maybe it's not the same thing, but yeah, I mean, we are swimming in them now. So this guy is going to get disappointed because I don't have the upgrade that allows us to open the big chest for 1000. Yeah, but I will be getting it. So Berlin, my boy, tomorrow Path of Exile, you ready? You have a build in your mind? I kind of don't. Oh, so many videos, and I don't have the most important thing of all, a league starter. Oh, chaotic offering again. Don't mind if I do, sir. The nerfs all around are insane. I mean, they nerfed unused support gems, blah blah. Oh, we have the butcher. One thing Infernal Doors is good for always is okay. Is the sheer amount of XP that it provides, right? Beautiful. And we are 1 point away from the node that we want. But I kind of want to put on the envelope before I'm trying Mephisto. How much Paragon do you have in here? And you know, it makes such a difference, the first character, because if you have a character that can smoothly transition into the end game and has a better campaign experience overall, you can start making money. For example, you know, early in the release, tier 5 support gems are like 1 exalted each, maybe a little bit more even, and divines are, I don't know, like 30 exalted. So, you know, support gems, you are making divines out of support gems. And those early divines are very nice. I never had that, by the way, you know. I either started late with decent characters or I had bad season starters. Oh, I remember you saying that. Yeah. I mean, yeah, doesn't really matter, I guess. And we had no seasonal mechanic. That's so weird, though. I don't think it should be allowed. I don't think they should call them seasons when there is no seasonal mechanic. You know, Path of Exile did the same crap, right? With season 2. So season 2 basically was, you know, no season, right? Alongside with season 1. So season 1 was just release, right? And season 2 we had nothing new. Season 3 was the actual first season, and the thing is, I was fully intent on referring to Abyss League as season 1, but you know, that would confuse a lot of people, so I just went with, you know, season 3, but actually it was season 1. Now, don't get me wrong, right? I'm okay with, you know, the expansion release not having a seasonal mechanic, right? Because there's a lot of new stuff, so you don't need the seasonal mechanic. But you know, don't call it a season. It's not a season. I mean, even in Diablo 3, where we had old content recycled, you know, even though it was a little bit lame, we did have seasonal stuff, right? So it was recycled old content, but it was seasonal. You know, that's what we have in Diablo 3 nowadays, right? For the last like 2 or 3 years. Up until like 3 years ago or something, I believe they were still updating it, but I think once they started working on Diablo 4, they just let it go, right? Uh, some mechanic from 15 seasons ago would be recycled. And thing is, they are turning this game quite into Diablo 3. They even added the echoic hatred, right? That's the exact same mechanic exists in Diablo 3. So the way that the game is right now, uh, we can get more powerful than pre-season, but it is harder to get more powerful, right? All those, I mean, you reroll the stuff, right? There's lots going on. Item customization is much better. Wouldn't mind a few amulets. Yeah, sorry, but I don't have the thing. Okay, I don't want that, do I? I don't want obdusite and gem. I'll just grab gold. I'm pretty low on gold. We just respect the thingies. Okay. Okay, so our last thingy is the pit. So at 120s, it becomes very distasteful. I think I'm going to go something lame here. I'll just reduce the difficulty even more. And what I will do is 108, 108. So I'll go for just 108. Or I could do this, 118. I guess we can do this one last time. Hopefully it's not gonna demoralize me too much. So, you know, there is something that's happening that I couldn't quite understand. Up until the boss all is fine, right? At the boss, I have a full stack Apocalypse. I don't know if you know the build, but does 0 damage. Or, you know, very, very little. Couldn't quite solve it. Yeah, I was going mad. That's the reason that I'm a little bit, you know, broken down right now. That's the reason, right? Not being able to use the amulet. You know, I have died so many times at the boss. Okay, grab that. Up until the boss is generally fine. But yeah, hopefully you will not see it, but you know, poison is destroying my life here. I take one poison and I'm done for. Terrible. Like 300, 400% of my HP in a matter of seconds. And one thing that's weird is when you do the mobility ability, it actually clears the poison off. Because I'm guessing I'm stepping in another dimension or something. And with this character, I was suffering in survival, with survivability a lot, right? A whole lot. I was able to finally get an endurance faith charm. That did save me. The most pointless chat line ever. Curse this place, I'm being followed. Whereas we have 50 million monsters in our face. See? Did you see that? I don't know if you're looking at again. Multiple full apocalypses dealing no damage, and this time it was very little damage. Very little damage again. I mean, this was much cleaner compared to the crap that I have been enduring, but see the poison? It's insane. Okay, what is that Varshan doing? Excuse me? See, you see this? What's that Varshan doing? 0 damage. I'm doing fully stacked apocalypses that deal like 3% damage to him. Again, one more. One more. No damage. No damage. One more. I'm cheating right now a little bit. I'm standing in the 0 damage. So how is this possible? I actually was losing my mind. I did a pit 122. See? Isn't that beautiful? I had the exact same thing with the he just wouldn't die. Never. These are full stacked apocalypses, by the way. They should be doing a lot of damage. Casual. Logical, fair, and balanced, all at the same time. Thank you, game. I'm glad that he takes like 1% damage from my fully stacked up apocalypses. I think this fight would have been impossible for me. I am kind of abusing the protective layer of the pit. I had a very similar thing happen to me with I guess kill him after this point. The idioticness of this is somewhat tiresome though. Why do I have to endure these, man? Why does it have to be me? Yeah, I had a very similar fight with a Pit 122 boss. It was a little bit short, I think. It was this long, but it was very, very long. Why me, man? Why do I have to endure this garbage? And why does he take 1% damage from my apocalypse? 1%. Make no mistake. Echo of Varsha. That's a nice echo to have. Much stronger than the boss himself. Does it die? Does it die still? Died. So we rack up skills with the umbral chains. We have a million modifiers that help us, supposedly. So that took a nice good amount of minutes from our life. And, you know, I had 190% upgrade. And of course, it immediately failed. One. Immediate material. Okay, so that gives us access to thing. Hopefully some of the prisms. Doesn't look like the right thing. 4 great graphics chest there. Excuse me? What the hell, man? Account bound though. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about as well. You know, Lightning Gear of Deadeye. But mighty nerfed, so maybe, you know. Salvage all of these. Okay, do we have any charms that are +3 occult skills? That's what we have anyway. Hellfire and occult are the same thing for us. Doesn't really matter. Whoa. Okay. That's the only thing that we want to replace, but I'm not sure if which one is better here. To Abyss. Malor. Shall I just salvage all of these? Instead of, you know, oh, okay, that's an upgrade. We are going to lose a little bit, but one more to Apocalypse. Okay, good. Finally level 8. And so we still don't have access to this, though. That's sad. I will need to get one more level in order to reach this. Okay. So finally, our table is level 8 now. What is this? Grand amount of salvage. So we have only one cube here. I kind of want a little bit better. We have XP, we have the charms, which I don't care about. We don't have the cube here. Let's reroll. Okay. Ooh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Oh, oh. Undercity, grand amount of large dungeon keys. I mean, large amount is sounding good. Pit. Oh, I have to do pit, okay. And pit is very insistent. I would rather not. So let's start with this. Let's see if we have the thing, by the way. Maybe we should have gotten like one. I did actually get one exactly. Okay, so what do you think about transfiguring the item? 22 again failed. I'm never equipping this amulet, I guess. It's so frustrating. I cannot even begin to tell you. Just roll bad like 20 million times. Why does it have to fail so hard? Okay, we also have kept our things. I can do a ring or something. Vulnerable multiplier. No, let's just not bother. It could have been an upgrade, but don't bother. Oh, cremator upgrade. Oh, that's important. That's the aspect that we use on our weapon. It's very big. And it gets multiplied by 2. So that's going to go from 188%. It's going to go up to 196%. And the thing is, I actually hit very, very hard. So those 0 damage hits the pit. So this time around, maybe I don't want to climb in the pit. Do we have the thing? We do have the thing. Let's do this. So I guess we can go Mephisto. I am really, 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 really raw at not being able to keep the amulet. Just doesn't take. Okay, I guess we can finish this one. Layout. Let me show you how it works against Roman 12 bosses. Or how it doesn't. That was nice though. He rained like 11 million swords on top of my head. That was nice. Thank you for wasting my time. Thank you. I appreciate it greatly. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. That was nice of you to rain a million swords there though. Lovely. Appreciate it very much. Yep. Same garbage again. Okay. Yes. Okay. Sure. Yes. Okay. Yes. Go in. Thank you very much. Why so much garbage? Okay, the pit. Okay, this time around I'm gonna go easy. I don't want to go high. I will just have a 70% chance of upgrading and face roll. So what is good for us? 110 is definitely good for us. So guys, yeah. Climbing up the gems and lowering the ranks of the pit is funny, right? Because we are getting stronger and lowering, but you know, it's extremely frustrating. You just saw what happened with Varshan there. There is something that's going on here. Okay. And I did go lower to have a little bit of peace of mind. Maybe you would not one-shot me. And observe, by the way, I will probably get close to one-shotting this boss. That's how much damage it deals. And yeah, I do fail to understand how that Varshan could have tanked me that much. No, he was like a pit 150 boss there. The bonuses, please. So the left click is a basic skill that you use to debuff bosses. The right click is the thing that builds our apocalypse stacks up. We have mobility. The second skill, the demon skill, is huge boost to our survivability, and that's kind of it. That's weird, by the way. It's going slower than the 118 run we just had. But we did get very little in the amount of the orbs that drop. Yeah, it's getting better. So guys, the difference that this makes compared to doing 120s is that, you know, we have a lot of peace of mind, but our upgrade goes to 7%. And you know, that's not actually a very bad amount, right? As long as your pit level is greater or equal to your gem level, then you will have a 7% chance of upgrading. If it's much higher, then it goes up to 80, like 5 or 6 levels higher, like 8 levels higher or so, 90%, and 10 levels or higher, it becomes 100%. And then if it goes up to 20 levels, then you will be getting an additional upgrade, right? 40 levels and another one. So guys, if I wanted to level a gem now, it would take me very few rounds to get where I want. Because if I do 110 and I level a level 1 gem, I'm gonna get like 6 upgrades on it, right? And we have 8 upgrades, so 6 upgrades, 6 upgrades, 5 upgrades, 5 upgrades, 5 upgrades, 4 upgrades, and so on, right? It would be nearly level 50 in a single run. Oh, that's nice. It took one of upgrade away from me. That was very nice. Thank you very much. I always wanted to waste an upgrade. That was very nice though. Surviving at 1% and face tanking the apocalypse that dealt 0 damage to you. That's a nice feature to add. Right? No, I'm just building up stacks for forever. Why would it deal any damage? Yep, okay. That's nice. Again, it doesn't take them. You know, this really makes me want to, you know, break the screen, break my hands, uninstall the game. I mean, nice features, right? I should be one-shotting it, and I'm doing 0 damage. That's just better. Okay, this time around I was able to do a little bit of damage. Thank you for my apocalypse actually dealing damage. And 0 damage again. I had another 0 damage there. It's not very easy to solve. What's going on here? 70% done. 70% done. Okay, good. Okay, got all of them to the same level. Okay, that's pretty good. So I can take it to 120s or so and get all of my stones to around 120 without any problems. I will have to do a lot of pit runs, but that would be it. Again, we have another undercity. So at the height of our toughness, I think we had 570k or so base in town. Let's see where this gets us. That's a little bit high. I don't think that's correct. Let's just leave and go back in. Extremely annoying build. I would never again. And also, you don't see this, but you didn't see this yesterday. We were getting randomly one shot constantly. Today we went a lot tankier. I put on a charm. So I'm hoping it stays around 570k. It does really go 600 and 700k. That's not possible. How did it get so much tankier? Is it really 700k? That's weird. Getting the bonuses from these nodes is insane, by the way. Normally, it doesn't really happen. Okay, let's go Undercity again. Undercity, I will create, and I will put. Do I have it here? I don't. So I'm gonna keep putting the ingenuity in. Yeah, and after this, I guess we can try our luck at Mephisto. I really wanna put the amulet on though. I'm hoping the materials that we will get from this will contain, and I'm okay with anything 28% and above. I'm guessing I'll just give up. Yeah, so Berlin, I was asking you something, buddy. About the safe transfiguring and non-safe transfiguring. What do you think? The group is up. This is weird. We should have been getting people. Come on, come on, come on. How and why? Okay, it's bugged, I'm guessing. These fells are a little bit low. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Mm. Is this a down run or am I misunderstanding the situation? I mean, without the prism, that you can slam it again, very nice high roll possibilities, but yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, I just want to. I am maybe being a little bit dramatic, but I make a group, right? For some reason, no one joins. I join a group, it's dead, right? And I join another group, it doesn't let me in, and I stay in limbo for 30 seconds. Okay, I will start it if you guys aren't. No, I'm not the lowest Paragon anymore. By the way, did you see the fight against that boss that I just fought? Zero damage apocalypses again? Hey, Silent Bob, hello, buddy. How's it going, Khan? Happy holidays, buddy. Yeah, it's a very good piece. And I haven't been able to roll the aspect right. What are these idiots doing, man? Ooh. Nice. You gonna play the season tomorrow? No, 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 I don't mean that. I mean Path of Exile. This has been out for a month. This is old news now. Tomorrow we are getting a new well, I guess expansion could be it. Huge patch to Path of Exile. Huge. Yeah. It is looking very good, but there are of course millions of nerfs across the board. Okay. What do I have next up? Oh, Royal Topaz. Okay. I don't like lesser tributes. Next up we have Understay again. I'll just put it in. And it doesn't drop what I need, but no one accepted? Okay, that's more like it. Good. So we are going to get a nice amount of Horadric Cube stuff from this, and hopefully we'll be able to reroll our item to where we want it. There's no one inside. I'm guessing the people in this group are from different parts of the world than me. I don't know that it's everything is going a little bit slow. We are kind of getting timed out. Excuse me. Maybe do those. Okay. You could play Deadeye. So the thing is, there are too many changes going on. It's almost impossible to foresee what's gonna be good. I saw some guys saying Grenade Witch Hunter. Lightning Arrow Deadeye is a classic. Could be that. Yeah. I mean the amount of, so they bring a ton of changes, right? They bring a ton of new stuff, and then they also change the old stuff as well. So it's absolutely impossible for anyone to predict anything. Now the best that you can do is you have a class in the previous patch and it didn't get nerfed too much, so you can say, okay, this would be okay probably, but you cannot know that nothing's going to outshine this. Why are these people constantly dying? Where is the last one? Okay, don't be an idiot. Come on now. So as I said, Lightning Arrow Deadeye is a good option. It used to be very good. It has been nerfed a little. Hard to foresee. As I said, some guy was saying Grenade Witch Hunter. His argument is that it was strong last season, and this season it didn't get too many nerfs. Not a bad call. This guy's why are these people constantly dying, man? We can't finish our run. Come on. These morons, what is that imbecile doing? What a moron, man. I mean, Berlin, they did buff the campaign a little bit. I don't know if you saw. So, you know, in some areas, we are going to receive some navigation help. And what's more is that the rune forging, the mechanic is going to be present early on, so it will give access us. It will give us access to runes a little bit earlier than normal. Yeah. So there is that. Okay, we have the pit, so we have to do 111 should be fine. Yes, 111 should be fine. Hopefully we don't have. Yeah, by the way, we have 23 hours left. So this Heart of Stone business is pretty good. First of all, it does give you additional progress orbs, and if you can make it to the last boss without breaking it, and it is pretty tanky, then it gives you an additional upgrade. I think it's nice. It's a nice upgrade. I didn't think much of it when I got it, but yeah, I like it. Because, you know, the pit is basically not a place that you want to be in anymore unless you are upgrading your glyphs. It's pretty much garbage. No loot whatsoever. No XP. It didn't used to be like this. But I really want to solve this, you know, zero damage apocalypse situation. So it was a normal skill. I mean, a skill should never be doing zero damage, but, you know, this is a skill that you actually spend a lot of time, you know, ramping up. And as you can see, it is just destroying the trash here, so I think it should be doing visible damage to the boss. I mean, the HP bar should always move visibly when we do it. I'm single shotting no rares as well. Oop. Whoa, what the hell was that, man? All those Bloodseekers, I had them before. They are pretty bad news. They are from my upgrades. So when it's crowded, we have many of the thingies that spin and that ramps our apocalypse stacks pretty hard and pretty fast. Great. As you can see, I'm one-shotting the elites here. So, you know, not being able to move the boss's HP is, I would say, absolutely impossible. Is it bugged or anything? We should have been spawning the boss here. Okay. As you can see, 80% to the boss. Single move. You know, I kind of am, I think, fair in expecting it actually takes visible damage from me. Okay. And as you can see, guys, 70% is pretty nice, right? Especially when you have 8 upgrades. So it's like 5-6 upgrades every round, right? So instead of, losing my mind at 120s, I will just get like 5-6 upgrades here, which is pretty good. Okay, sure, right? Now next time I'm gonna run 112 and so on. Okay, we have the pit again? Oh no. See ya. See you tomorrow. Maybe. Okay. So, one last bit, then hopefully we can switch to our amulet. We'll go 112. Is that okay? That's going to be 6 upgrades. Maybe go 113 actually. 6 upgrades. No, it's fine. It's fine, right? I have to be really lucky for the probability to get low because it's 70% only. Yeah. So guys, I don't want to rack it up needlessly. Because as soon as your glyph surpasses the level of the pit, it drops drastically. Right? Your chance of success drops drastically. Right? I mean, from 70%, it drops to like maybe 40% or so. And in Diablo 3, it was worse. In Diablo 3, it goes down to like 15% immediately. Very hard drop. And in Diablo 3, if it's equal, it's not 70%, it's 60. But these are nice probabilities, right? You do get there eventually. And in Diablo 3, sadly, you get a total of 5 upgrades, even if you empower the pit with gold. So in 111, I was almost one-shotting the boss. Right? So that Martian encounter was very weird, right? Me dealing no damage or very low damage to the bosses is very weird. Maybe grab that. Equal treatment. First, everyone gets 112. And see, oh, it goes down to 55%. Still, I think, mighty generous. And they all succeeded. The game is trolling me. Okay. Wow. At 2 levels, wow. Okay. And the thing is, guys, I mean, 1 round or so, it doesn't make too much of a difference. But like 5 rounds or so, they would make a lot of damage difference in our damage. 20% or so, maybe. Big time. Okay, so that is finally done. Tyrael, please give me something good, buddy. I want those thingies, please. Am I full on key dungeon keys? Could be. By the way, I don't see. I don't see the stuff that I like. I don't see the stuff that I want. Okay. So we either have gotten none of them or a few of them, like maybe one or two. Let's see. See. Grab our amulet. I did get one again. I mean, guys. Oof. Working for this for hours and hours and hours. It just doesn't roll the thing. I mean, we did just get a greater Horadic cube spoils. We have it again here. I don't think I have it in me to do it again. How is this possible? I'm not getting the thing, and when I bust my ass off and I get one of them, it's always a bad roll. It's becoming much. It's becoming a bit much. No, I wanna use that amulet. It's very simple. I kind of wanna use this amulet. After the boss, these guys pop. Unreal, man. Do I want to spam Nightmare Dungeons now? In order to get the thing, right? It's the exact same thing that I want. Or I could try buying it from others, but I don't have gold. That would require me to trade, which I don't really want to. It's a bit of a bummer, really. No, I only wish the last reward wasn't the last reward didn't come from Infernal Wars. I could tank the toxicity of the other things, but let me do that Gregoire. I mean, why is it so rare? Why does it never roll right? Grigor is poisoning me? How? I didn't think Grigor used poison here. Really? Unique charm ancestral. Okay, let's try to gather 150 of these. Is that the thing that I needed? Could be. That should level us up now. Oh, the material collection of gold spawns 0 XP. Interesting. It's attuned. It's not the one that I need. I will continue to not use this beautiful amulet, sure. take a look at the Doomsayer. These sometimes drop a nice amount of, well, dropped a ton of loot. That's not what I was asking, but okay. I was asking for these. Oh, it's done. Very nice. Oh, I just killed Grigor. That was my mistake. I have to go do it again. Go. Okay, so this leaves only the against this I don't even wait. Whenever I can do Apocalypse, I just do it. There's another pit. After that, there is one last. So we do 113 now. We kind of do 114, I think. Okay. I am mighty sick of the pit now. We are definitely strong enough. I just don't wanna, leave the build like this, guys. We have a really good amulet that will give us a lot of damage. I think I will use the tuning prism if we can ever get the amulet to work. This is a tough fella, by the way, this stone. We are taking damage, but it doesn't use the durability really. That's the next level. Not yet. What gave it away? The 500 monsters in here? I wonder why they put that weird voice line in the pit here, really. In another place it could have given some, some immersive experience, but this is the pit and yeah. We are here to slay monsters, really. pretty bad density here. These monsters are, and I don't think they are giving that much progress. It's a pretty bad pit layout, I would say. If you know I was approaching this any competitive, I think I would have gone out from this one. Really awful. And because there aren't too many of them, we don't really get the additional progress orbs from the Heart of Stone either. Barely got there. We take the Heart of Stone, put in the Koron's pedestal, we gain another upgrade. Kind good. Okay. Yes, we'll do this. Infernal Hordes. Oh, I think it's a dead group again. But you know, I believe that guy is new, so I think we can actually have a run here. The other guy left as well. Okay. Getting a little bit tiresome here. Did it work? I believe it did. So 15 minutes of torture. And we will try our hand at rolling the power again. At a loss for words here, really. Okay, if this doesn't work either, I will try my hand at a few nightmare dungeons. And then I think I will give up and try my hand at Mephisto. Constantly we are trying 3 hours. Didn't die. Very nice. I fight to live. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of in a slack mode here. So I guess I will try to reroll like 3 more times, then I will give up. This should give us 1 additional reroll, I think. My traumas from season 4 and 6 are being revisited on me. I mean, I did select pretty hard. Let's get back to it. It doesn't look like we'll level here, so we reached that point. A single Infernal Hordes is not enough to level us, eh? So we'll see what that upgrade from the Nightmare Dungeon does for us. But that item being that rare, I don't think we are going to get a lot. As I said, after this one, I think I'll just, hopefully we will get our hands on 1 or 2 of the prisms. If we do, we will reroll. If we get something good, good. Right? If we don't, I will push some Nightmare Dungeons. This Demon Servant thing is pretty strong. What a nice ability. I'm just picking quite randomly. Nothing synergistic here really. I mean, as long as we can engage Bartok, it's fine. It's not like we have access to the 1000 big chest anyway. Getting close, but not there. And I think it is pretty hard to reach that chest without Chaos Waves anyway, right? This isn't a very bad run. Maybe I did select, maybe I did cost us some either, but I don't think it's anything that gets close, right? Because you need 1666, right? 666 to engage Bartok, and then 1000 for the greater chest, which we still don't have access to. Yeah, Chaos Waves are like cheating. And they drop insane amounts of either. I'm gonna keep saying Obdusite because that this place used to be the main source for Obdusite, and either basically translated to Obdusite. No, not the case. Draw. that's our top survivability, 2.6 million. Still a little bit lacking, really. Okay, that's better actually. It's good that guy picked that. This place becoming a little bit more dangerous is, of course, I guess pretty good against having leechers. Because, you know, guys, in season 6, people would just go, you know, up here north or down south, and, you know, they would be here. They would spam their ability, and that would, you know, save them from dying. They could leech flawlessly while not contributing much, of course. Pretty tiresome. I don't think it's possible now, though. Yeah, and as you can see, without chaos waves, it's just not possible. We are gonna have like, if we don't get any chaos waves, I'm gonna guess we will get like 1200 or so, unless we get some really good upgrades. Hellborn, yes. Not a level. That is depressing. Infernal Lords giving not a full level. It's actually gonna give me a little bit higher than half a level, I think. Oh, our reader situation has improved a little bit because of the goblins upgrade I think we have gotten. Still doesn't get us to 1666, but it is, yeah, we did pick up the pace a little bit. Should be somewhere in the 1200, 300 range, or maybe. The guy died. So I guess there is no reason to, you know, be sad about not having the upgrade. We were just not going to get there anyway. As you can see, it's going to be about 1200 or so. Council's getting a little bit angry here. Yeah, the demon here is a really strong defensive tool. Yeah, I guess I was correct. I did say 1200, 1300 or thereabouts. And I think this is due to goblin upgrade saving our butt a little bit. Yeah, a single goblin gave us like 30 there. That's a lot of loot, but yeah. Oh, we did get the chest. That's so very weird. I was the leader. How do we get it? Couldn't open though. Oh yeah, that's the guy that was dropping it. Okay, let's see how it goes. Hopefully, that guy on the left is looking cool. Serial, give me a body. Hit me. Hit me, buddy. Give me that dust that I'm looking for. I think we got 0 of it. Oh, come on, really? Please don't, man. Okay, so we did get some of the stone. So let's take a look at this. Hemat stone. Regular, ancestral, and ancestral. And that has a nice, beautiful, perfect 30% potency. Screw you, game. Okay, willpower. No, that's not good. Unique power is good. Interesting. So the second one is somewhat acceptable. No. Just salvage these. So we have a already good one here. We just want to roll its unique power into something good. We got 2 this time. Come on. Please. 26. Yeah, this is... I can hardly take this here. Let's try rerolling the 3 ancestral ones that we have. It's gonna give us 1 more ancestral. It's not better than the one we have. Shall we use it with 26%? I kind of want to. This could mess the item up. Just do it. It made it indestructible, which means it did literal nothing. Screw this amulet in particular, I guess. Thank you, game. Thank you. Yeah, jams beyond this quality will be very hard work. Indestructible, man. That's what you slap on it, eh? I guess at least it didn't take anything away from the item. Okay. So do we dare do Mephisto now? So first of all, we definitely want to level, right? We are almost leveled. Okay, so we want a nightmare dungeon, so we can go and see how that works for us. White Watch. Oh, I remember that one. So let's see how that thing works for us. Not that we need it anymore, right? I gave up and used 26% because, yeah, screw this game. So conviction. Okay. Let's see how this is, how good this is, how bad this is. Okay, good amount of stacks here. And there we are. Boss time. So a ton of stacks. Oh, it did really give it. Oh, I shouldn't have accepted that roll before I actually did this. I never expected this, guys. Gave me 2. That very rare thing that we haven't been getting, it gave me 2. Whoa. Really? Dang. Dang. And now we don't have a use for it. Dang. Never expected, guys. It was so rare. I was grinding them so hard. I didn't expect a single Nightmare Dungeon would be able to give a tool to us. I've tried it once, I guess. Okay. Now I have an idea to try for another amulet upgrade, but it's gonna be pretty hard. We can go to Belial and farm him. And now we have 20% increased attack speed against bosses as well. Wow, that's more like it. Modify reward, Bartak. That was really the best amulet that we could have imagined, really. Okay, I needed to do this. I keep forgetting about these charms. Let's take a look at these. Okay. +2. I'm gonna salvage these all again. Okay. Very barely. The poison is giving us a lot of grief here. I mean, the amulet I got is so good, it's very hard for us to replace it. And don't even get ancestral versions here. And the thing is, guys, not only I have an ancestral version here, I also have, I mean, the unique power that I have is on so bad. It's unreal. So bad. You know, I have been killing Belial a lot. I am surprised to see how a low amount of Belials I can. Okay, that has potential. Abyss skills doesn't help. It's not a bad one. It has a great graphics, but it doesn't. It's actually pretty good, but not better than the one that we have. That Abyss skills goes to waste. So on this one, nothing that we have goes to waste. Shall we spend all of our Betrayer's husks here? I guess we could. It's not like we are getting anything out of it. We have been pushing that damage, and as you can see, and by the way, do you notice that it just takes it back to garbage boss every single time? So guys, all these tries, I got one ancestral one. I got only one ancestral one and one ancestral one with the great graphics. It's the very same one. So how many of these do I have still? 8 more. It's just to use them all. Okay, take your advice and surrender, my boy. Whoa. Whoa. That poison, man. I was so lucky there, right? And I wasted my luck. Shame. Our damage has gone pretty high. Modify reward, Bartak. It's not even dropping. Unreal. Because all these tries and I got one ancestral one only. The single great graphics. So bad. So his regular hits are finally of no consequence to us. We got our second ancestral amulet now, which has 0 great graphics. Nope. Okay, well, one last one. Very underwhelming. That's it. Whoa. game, man. We are out. And we got nothing. I mean, the slam was so unfair there. So unfair. Do we have any other ancestral versions of this one? We don't. We do. We have one more. Not ancestral, not ancestral, not ancestral. I'm guessing we don't care if it's not ancestral. The one we had is so good, man. Slapped indestructible like the garbage. All three are ancestral, so it's gonna give us an ancestral. More gray graphics. Yep. Not good. Oh. Now let's take a look at if we have any boss bounties, and then let's not delay it any further. It's time to take a look at Mephisto. So guys, I have a little bit of experience with him, and it wasn't really very pleasant, so I wanted to get as strong as I could before engaging him again. And extreme frustration comes from the combination of two beautiful things. One of them is him being very, very hard, obviously, right? That's part A. The second part of that is Blizzard's understanding of making something very hard is doing a million different one-shot mechanics. That's pretty tiresome. You combine this with bad design and unskippable cutscenes. So every time you transition him, there are some cutscenes, right? And they play every single time. You cannot skip them. No joke. So he is dealing heavy shot of damage and physical damage, so that's why I'm going for this one, right? So it is, we are more squishy overall, but he deals, as far as I know, quite literally 0 fire damage and very little lightning damage to speak of. So the one-shot mechanics will still be one-shot mechanics, but maybe survive a little bit. And because the thing is, guys, our damage is very, very high for this fight, right? Because what the journey asks of us is to do this on Torment 10, and he is a tanky guy on Torment 10, but our damage is way beyond the situation in Torment 10. So So the first phase is really simple. The second phase, he will become immune a few times and try to one-shot us. Yeah. As I said, the main problem is he does the demo, the cutscenes are unskippable. Yeah, that's the hugest problem. As you can see, phase one is lovable. So this one we will watch this every single time, and that is, I would say, very very rude. And let's say you make the mistake of making these unskippable. Okay, fine, right? But it's been 1 month since release. This is unacceptable, I would say. Why? Can't skip it. Okay, now we will have some things rain on us. We just run. That's simple. Now we will have some toxic waves. Okay. Is he attackable? Okay. But guys, this was a lot of tries, right? That's how I was able to pilot through these. And we have infinite damage, right? People do these for minutes, right? I did come here very late and on the minimum difficulty. Minimum now difficulty is Torment 10. Thankfully, they did have the sense to do this. Okay. I made it here very few times. I killed him. I mean, I guess. Okay. I was expecting a lot of wipes here. But my damage was insane. We just one-shotted him. We didn't have any time for his mechanics, right? I just killed him right off the bat. Okay. So now what remains is to finish the journey. Hopefully we will be able to do so. But if I recall, it was like the old journey. So you just complete some objectives out of many, right? Instead of one very hard thing. Okay. As you can see, I have a lot to complete already. Could be the okay. So was a nice thing that we waited so much, I guess. It could be done right away. The only thing that I haven't done is a nightmare dungeon, escalating nightmare dungeon. Maybe we will need to do one of these, but we should be pretty close to being done. Rewards, thank you. And now this, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So guys, already 8 of them done, and we need 10. So unless some of them are extremely challenging, we should be able to handle it. We got the spark. Maybe I should have not done this. Do I have enough room? So because we have been working on the rest of the stuff while we were trying to get Mephisto done. Let's drop the lesser tributes. I don't like them. So do we have anything here that's worth keeping? But that basically finished the journey for us, I think. Okay, what's this? No. 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 Wow, that's actually pretty good, but it's kind of equivalent to what we have. It's actually worse than what we have because it has two good great graphics, which we have ourselves, but it has two bad things, which we cannot reroll. Okay. Not bad, but not good enough. Ooh. That could be a nice upgrade, but I don't think I want to get into it at this point. Well, it's done. That was a little bit anticlimactic, right? So guys, I was a little bit traumatized from this fight, from my tries, so I kind of wanted to make my life easier, and turns out I did make my life quite easy. Okay, let's salvage all of them. All those gems, etc. were pointless. Unsocket these three. Okay, I don't have room for them. Okay. Now, after all this work, let's see if we can finish it right away. I would rather be done with them now. Okay. 3.5. Okay. So what do we have? Equip a mythic Horadric seal. Did I get a mythic Horadric seal from that guy? We didn't. Okay, so we still have to find that one. But the good thing is, guys, we have like 4 or 5 objectives to complete. We have completed 8 of them, I believe. So let's take a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So we need to complete only 2 more things. So we can defeat Lilith on Torment 12, which is, I think, a thing that we can do. I think we should be able to handle that, but we'll see. Escalation Sigil, yeah, I did tell you about this one. So this is a little bit silly. It asked me to do 105 in the tower, which I can easily do, but it was closed, and they said they would open it today, but they didn't open it. There's still 1 week. Echo of Mephisto on Torment 12. Okay. Flawless Horadric gems. Okay, so that does look like to be the simplest one. Okay, that's terrible. Okay, so there are 2 grinded things that we can do. We can do 25 more layer keys. Do I have enough? I've got 26, so I can just do layer bosses repeatedly. That will be another objective. We can do Astaroth in a escalating nightmare dungeon. Yeah, I think we could do escalating nightmare dungeon. Astaroth here. So the path of least resistance would be activity level 5 on any war plan activities. What is our situation? 3 is 5. Undercity is 5. Infernals is 5. Pit is 5. Actually, we are 1 away from doing that, right? So we need just 1 more to hit level 5. Is that it? Yes. So we have 4 at level 5 or higher. So we need Nightmare Dungeons, Helltide, which we are about to do. So Nightmare Dungeons or Helltide or Lair Bosses. That is basically the journey done, I believe. Okay. I wanna grab okay, they are on the same tier. Don't want this. Okay, so that would definitely get us where we wanted to. And we want an escalating nightmare dungeon, so that should do it. The difficulty is on Torment 10. We kind of want to set it back to Torment 12. Astaroth and Core should be laughable. Shall I just solo it? I mean, I do have an escalating nightmare dungeon sigil. I mean, guys, we did get so far, right? Let's finish it. So after this, we'll have to squeeze 1 more pit in, and then we'll go and do Helltide, and I believe that will do it for us. I kind of knew it was going to be downhill from Mephisto because, and I didn't notice that there were like 14 or 15 objectives to complete 10 out of, right? Because prior to the rework, they would give you like 10 objectives and ask you to complete 8 of them, right? You didn't have this much wiggling room. Well, let's get started. We are back to diamonds. I mean, we have multiple methods really. I feel like we could also handle Lilith on Torment 12. Yeah, we have moved quite past Torment 12, I think. But of course, you know, Lilith is pretty hard. But I still think we should be able to handle her. So guys, the idea of handling her is not doing her properly, right? You just wanna face roll through the phases. That Mephisto was so anticlimactic though. As I said the other day, it was a little bit painful for me. So, you know, I wanted to have it a little bit easier. So that's why I wanted to get as strong as I could. The gold doesn't go up. Yeah, I mean, that's the first time I ever had 500. But of course, you know, I was respecting the activity points constantly, and they did put a very hefty sum of gold in those. It takes away like 50 million every time. It's terrible. So that is escalating nightmare dungeon floor 1 now, or it's not yet. What should be closed? Yes. So that is escalating nightmare dungeon floor 1. We will have 4 floors to go through. Well, 3 maybe, because the 4th one is. Damn, it drops by so many. Oh god. Okay, guys. An expensive lesson learned. I didn't have to mess this amulet up. But, you know, the transfiguration was extremely unlucky, right? It's basically, you know, rendered our item unmodifiable. Because the thing is, it doesn't even do something small. It doesn't do anything because an amulet is an item that doesn't have durability. So what would you gain from making an already indestructible item indestructible? I don't think it should be in the pool of options, right? I mean, I am at least thankful it didn't mess my item up, but still, I think that was a little bit silly. And this season, obviously, we don't have enough time to, complete all the objectives. I mean, I played for like 4 or 5 days out of, 35 or so. Yeah. And I did play the first day, maybe second for sure. Third day, I'm not very sure. And yeah, I just didn't like. Okay, that's a problem. So guys, when you don't have hit abilities that hit, for small amounts of damage, clear all can become a little bit frustrating. Because I have to do apocalypse on each and every one of them. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 thank you. Thank you very much. At this point, I don't really care. Did you see the Mephisto fight? So much build up. Bang, one shot. So, I was somewhat familiar with phase 1 and phase 2, having died there many times. But phase 3, I made it like a few times, and I found the unskippable cutscenes unbearable. After like 30 tries or so, I just gave up, and I said to myself, I'll come back when I'm stronger. And I did. And I think they should do the journey objectives a little bit better, so you can tell how to get the gems, right? Because there is a journey objective that asks you to get yourself a flawless gem, which costs 5 million fragments. And, when you are playing, you get like 400 fragments or so. So it's kind of obvious that you don't get there normally. By the way, the upgrade that you suggested is actually giving like 2 of those every single time. And I jumped the gun and did the amulet before this. It's pretty awful, yeah. Take a look at this. This time around, it didn't give any. Last time and the time before it gave 2. Oh, no, 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 it's that one. See? It's always giving them. I mean, it's a nice thing to learn, but yeah, we did lose the 4% damage. And did you see the transfiguration that I got? It's like a joke. Yeah, I guess that's what you wrote the rework reply to, I guess. So the thing is, the end rewards of the journey has some sort of nice looking laurels. And, I did have already a character, so I thought to myself, why not use that playtime I have to get it done if I can. Turns out I could. By the way, funny thing. So I was in Torment 11 when I quit, like after 3 days, and I mean, I was dying very, very frequently, and I was in a bit of a bad place. And the first time I go, I have some sort of Undercity run, right? And I joined some guy's run, and the guy apparently put in the mythic thingy in, and I got both the Ring of Starless Skies and Arrow of Perdition from the same run. I'm like, okay, that's a sign. I should get this done. Wow, this is so rare, man. So rare. The 15% XP thing. I mean, it's either extremely rare or I have been a little bit unlucky. Oh, escalating nightmare dungeon by myself. I mean, at least, as I said, it didn't make my item unplayable. And I am now swimming in the item that I was not getting any of. Okay, sure. And I don't need them anymore, so I can get them. This is charm stuff, man. Okay. Demonology. I don't think we care. So I don't know if it's true, but I'm just getting +3 occult or hellfires on everything that I have. That's for hellfire. That's for apocalypse. Now I'm getting apocalypse levels. Ooh. Are you tough? Okay, you are. Why are these materials not auto pickup? No, that's a little bit of a weird thing in my opinion. Why is Horadic cube stuff not auto pickup? They should be auto pickup. I mean, they are materials. That's the first time I see this item. At this point, I would say just don't bother. Okay, so I maybe wanna level up. It'd be nice if I could level there. I also don't like the lesser tributes. Oh, I have more revolts. It's not done. Okay, I mean, I can just do that pit and do the Hell Tide and get this done with, or I could do some gifts on with the tree. Yeah, but I would say the best is so a lot of these are pretty grindy. Flawless Horadic Gem. How, man? How? Farm that dungeon for hours and hours. Okay, so where do we want to put our next point in? I'm guessing that armor is fine. I mean, let me level and let's go to Lilith afterwards. Maybe do I want to do that pit? I kind of don't, but so what are we on? I really don't want to do the pit. Yeah, I'll waste this. At this point, I think I can do something in the neighborhood of 130 or so, I think. I put my mind to it. Oh, just in time. Oh, these charms, man. It's not like I'm gonna need that armor against Lilith, I don't think, but we are very close to a level. Let's get there, and we'll deserve a good night's sleep, having done a good job on it. Flawless, you say? Wow, such an impressive gem quality to get. Can we do? Nah, we have to do that gem dungeon many more times, right? I was wondering if we could do the big gem, the flawless gem. It's not possible. I mean, we have 3 rubies. Yeah. Let me see what we have here. Yeah, I mean, I can get 3 amethyst or 3 rubies, and that's it. I mean, something like 3.5 diamonds. You need 5 of them. And the thing is, guys, you get 5 of them and you get a Horadric gem, not a flawless Horadric gem. And in order to get a flawless Horadric gem, you have to get 5 Horadric gems, which means you need to get 25 of the top quality. I mean, unreal. Yeah. Okay. So that is done with. Let's take a look at these. Do we have anything that says 6? Do we have any Mulors that is an upgrade? What is the point of these being ancient here, really? I'm just gonna salvage them all. It's not bother. I mean, I am kind of done with the season anyway. Okay, so we are basically done. We can do the pit and then go for the Helltide, which should level us up, which would be getting us done. But let's try it on something that's a little bit more challenging, I guess, with Lilith. And even though we failed there, okay, well, haven't been visiting the Beast in Ice in a long time. Yeah, but the last stage is really laughable, because first of all they allowed you to complete like 10 out of almost 20 objectives, right? So quite a few of them are just grinding, right? You will, so for example, what's this, right? Do blah blah layer bosses. It's not hard. I mean, it does ask for Torment 11 or higher, but yeah, I mean, it's not a big deal. If you have killed Mephisto on Torment 10, take a look at these. These are just laughable at this point. And the good thing is, as you can see, these quite frequently give you layer boss keys as well, so you can just kind of becomes the gift that keeps on giving. Okay, now let's see. As I said, I believe that we should be able to do this. And the thing is, I have a lot of experience here because I did get stubborn at times and stupid at times to do this many times. And I'm not a skilled guy, so it was a lot of pain. Phase 1 is very toxic, but phase 2 I think I can handle. So if I can get through phase 1. Ooh, she is plus 12 though. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. She doesn't allow me to skip her. Okay, I think it was something like this, yeah. Muscle memory kicks in. Darling, could you not be on the outside of this thing? Yep. Okay. But no, she's not easy. I mean, I did get past the first part. There is a good chance that I can make it here, but yeah, she is not like she was in. I mean, yeah, we are not outdoing her HP by that much. It's a very close thing. Whoa. What are you doing, darling? I mean, this was extreme luck. I mean, I did it, but she didn't do her intermissions. You know, she flies away, etc. She kept pulling me, and I somehow went down to 1 HP, but didn't die. Had a damage over time on me. And the thing is, guys, our mobility skill is interesting. It phases us to another dimension or something like that. It does clear the damage over time that we have on us. Yeah, but this was a very lucky kill. I kind of didn't deserve it. Even though these journey rewards are one-time things, they are so very generous that they can make a rather large difference if you are playing it like me now. General journey completion, that sort of thing. So it is done. It is. And I would say that will be GG. Now, I just tried this as a challenge. We didn't need this. As I said, we could just go and do we could just go and get our health tides to level 5, which is literally the next thing after this pit. Okay. That's done. I mean, so guys, of course, no part of the journey asks you that you handle it solo, but unless it's very dire, I don't like to do that. Right? I wanna have the feeling of having achieved it myself. Okay, so let's also get that done as well. So what do we need? So 115 will mean that we get like 8, 9 upgrades out of there. So that's fine. 115 is okay. Wow. The nose being able to upgrade it beyond 100 is making a huge difference in our power level. Yeah. So guys, I thought about respecking, but not only I didn't want to level the glyph from scratch, but also I didn't want to do the Paragon tree all over because I wasn't aiming for world top 15 or something, right? Something modest like 125, 30 pit, I guess. Yeah, yeah. You should be able to get the XP when you do said activity, even if it's not active in your war plans. I agree with you. I mean, so if I'm being fair, it's not as garbage as I expected, but for example, I'm still very annoyed by the fact that enchant has an extreme gold cost, ramps up extremely fast, doesn't cap, right? So I was doing my boots, I think today earlier on, right before the stream, and they went up to like 8 million or so, right? Like in 15 tries, or I mean that's not that's very weird. Starts off at 200k, second try 800k. Why? Because the thing is, you could say, I mean, I'm swimming in billions, it doesn't matter. I mean, when you have freshly leveled up, it matters, and you run out of gold. Why? And it's not like it's any easier than before, right? There are a ton of possibilities. I suppose they did the Paragon thing because we have a lot of additional ways of earning XP, right? You can make the monsters spawn XP orbs from the health items, etc. But the thing is, that is also end game as well. So when you consider the mid game guy, the guy that's trying to do the season, so I didn't benefit a lot from that XP thing. Right? I should have been in the 250s by now, maybe even higher. I mean, you can specialize and you can get a lot of gold. For example, you can go escalating nightmare dungeons with multiple heraldic altars, and you can go for anything that says gold reserve, etc., etc. But still, the thing is, as I said, that is specialized as well. That's not normal. I mean, the normal guy will not get there. That is the problem. I mean, the extras that we are getting, so the power levels are insane. Right? I mean, we did get much more powerful, but I am only realizing that now. For example, you can reroll the charms. Am I doing 0 damage? You can reroll the charms. And what's the deal with the ancestral charms? That's also very stupid. Right? You get an ancestral charm that is exactly like the other, right? Charms with greater affixes are extremely rare. I mean, I didn't know they were possible until I was rerolling my charms to get apocalypse levels on them, and that's when I saw 0 damage again. I'm doing 0 damage. I'm doing 0 damage to this guy. I'm doing 0 damage to this guy. 0. No damage. I mean, there is a huge problem with that, which is extremely unnerving. What's with the 0 damage, man? I mean, the guy was on like 30% XP or so, and we repeatedly failed to do him any damage. I mean, you can still sell stuff for gold. Getting gold is not a problem. And also, by the way, do you know how gems are done? You might have noticed that that's another problem, right? So the gems, the fragments that the gems requires have been up by a factor of 10, right? Which is huge. So instead of 100,000, you need 1 million for the top quality, and you bring 5 of them together, you get another quality, and then you bring 5 of those together and you get another quality. You know how you should do the gems? I mean, playing Eternal, you might have not discovered it. Yeah. You know how to get those gems? So, for example, take a look at this. I have top quality gems all around, right? And I didn't trade it at all. And thing is, I knew there was a method, and there is a guy that's very active in our chat. So I asked him. He said, "You just buy it from the other guys." No, there is a method. So you go from Themis, right, and you go to the nearest dungeon from Themis. Do you know this part or not? Also, this bug still persists. Season rank rewards available when there are no season rank rewards available. Or am I making a mistake? This is a bug that has been persisting for like 2 seasons. Three actually, including this one. So you know how to do the gems. You go outside of Themis, right? You go to this dungeon. Sears Reach, that's the closest dungeon. Take a look at my video on YouTube if you want, but let me explain to you while you're here. So you go to this dungeon, and the last boss of this dungeon, 100% of the time, drops at least 3 royal gems. That's how you do it. Take a look at this. So, you know, I'm 200 something Paragon, right? Normally, I shouldn't have many gems. Take a look at my gems. These are all royal. See this? And these are ground. So at the beginning of the stream, I was doing that farm. And, you know, there is actually a method that you can use. Yeah. But what is not intentional is that you can abuse it to a degree, right? Let me do my health tide, and I'm going to show it to you. So what you can do is you can place a marker inside the boss room, right? You move out, you reset the dungeon, and when you're in, the boss marker is still there. And you can go to the boss right away. You can see where the boss room is. Yep, idiotic. That it was not intentional. I'll show you. It's pretty good. It can even also sometimes drop grand, but from my experience, and I don't have a lot of experience, but you know, I do have a bit of experience. It's like 1 in 100. Because you know, I have around 40 runs and I have seen only a single grand gem drop. I mean, I'm glad I was able to be done with this. But as I said, you know, the worst case scenario, I could have asked someone for help with the Mephisto. Because the other part was, as you can see, you know, it was very doable. Okay, so does this level or... By the way, they made Helltide into a, you know, really good... I think it's the best activity in the entire Warplans. Because, you know, all of the replacement stuff, you know, you can get Duriel here, you can get the Pangs, you can get the blah, you can get the blah, I mean... And also, you know, very decent XP, which kind of was always the case. It was always giving a nice amount of XP. Let me show that to you in a minute. Oh, that's a portal time. By the way, you can get a lot of gold. Going by the strategies that I told you, you can get like 500-600 million gold out of a single escalating nightmare dungeon. So what you do is, you know, when you go to the next floor, you just press on the altar, right? So there is an option that allows you to have 3 options when you are going for the next floor, and you know, from that option you select the gold option if it's there, and that means you are going to get a lot of gold. Okay, so does that give us the next level? It should. We'll see now, but okay. Okay. We need to open one more. The character is finally good and we are done. But yeah, this was a very annoying build which I don't think I will ever touch again. Because you know, I did a change and up until that I was still getting constantly one shot. You know, yesterday I was quite very triggered. And the change I did was, you remember the garbage glove endurance faith? So what happened was I did get myself an endurance faith charm. Yeah, huge difference. You do not take 40% of the damage that you are supposed to take, and it's reduced by like 30-40% and applied to you over time. Insane. This one, very good, and also I got it with very nice rolls, as you can see. So it didn't say that our health tide leveled up, right? That's why it's leveling so slow, I guess. I mean, it was on 1350 XP out of 1500. So by opening two thingies, I didn't get 150 XP on it. Whoa. Okay, I mean, if you say so. Let's grind a little bit more. We have to open one more chest after this. Okay. Yeah, health tides have become the proper place to be in, I would say. So my achievements will be for the next season. But you know, I should have done them this season with the Barbarian because it's basically immortal, I think. It's just very strong. That's kind of what you want for, you know, doing the hardcore achievements. 63, where are the? Okay, let's just go there and get it done with. I was very wise in actually selecting 3 health tides back to back. Take a look at this. Not 150 experience out of opening 2. Right? Even if I was getting 1 XP per cinder, I should have gotten there. Okay. Hopefully this one does it, or we will have to grind more. Yeah. But you know, that Barbarian is really mighty immortal. I mean, I don't think like any other build that existed. People are saying he can face tank Mephisto's one-shot mechanics. Is it leveled up, please? I wanna say good lord here. It's not leveled up. How? That is actually one of the rare monsters required for achievements, if I recall. So it didn't say that we leveled up the activity. Is this real, man? Whoa. I mean, that's why it's so low level, because it's just not gaining any XP. Whoa. So stupid, man. How is this possible, though? Dang. Okay, I mean, I have the things again. Whoop. Viskisini yudumların hepsi. Selam canım. So it has actually has not leveled up. Unbelievable. Hold up. There is a problem with that. I got 4 XP out of opening 4 chests. I'm guessing the real XP that's going to be given to me will be granted at the end, because that's not acceptable, right? That's not possible. Wow, I didn't really expect to do all of it. Evet. Tabii. Bunu bitirdik işte şimdi. Sıra onda. Now we need to open 2 more. Really, man? What the hell is this? Yes, though I can do something a little bit lazier. Okay, that will save me. Yes. Ooh. That did very much save me. That much. That much. Whoa. But I mean, these drops so... I mean, these are so infrequent. Wow, that much. Okay, I am surprised. It gave like 150. But it does happen so infrequently. Yeah. Does that max our threat? It should be. I haven't maxed out my threat in a very long time because I was always dying. But why are Altides gaining experience such a slow level? I was, always surprised why my Altide was low, because I was constantly coming and going to Altides. Now I know why. It's very notoriously slow XP earning. O ne demek? Finish this, level up. Level? Really? Not level? And that is done. level now. I just don't have it in me to leave the leveling here really. Bilmiyorum. Bakmadım hiç öyle patch notlara. Okay, our balls are full. Ne olmuş Leech'e? Blood Mage zaten belliydi canım. Wow. Whoa. Yeah, I am kind of done though. Bother. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Derdi ne olsun ya bir şey olmaz ona. Okay, so we are done. Yeah, all of the journey things are done. No, no. Okay. At least we'll be entering tomorrow with a clear head. Berlin, you here, buddy? Okay, watch this. So I just go out of Temis, okay? And as I said, the nearest dungeon, just run. So this is not a nightmare dungeon, that's why you run. Because you will keep resetting it. And you will see it's something abusable because there will be people in front of it. See? There are people in front of it. Okay. Now we just go in, normally. It's also not a very big dungeon. It's pretty good. But still, it doesn't explain to me how one gets flawless Horadic gems. So even, Horadic gems are a bit of crazy work here. Just, try to go along with the general directionality of it. That doesn't work. Maybe here. It's here. Okay. Now. And my Apocalypse did low damage again. So that's fine, right? And we did get 3 royal gems, as you can see. Right? So what I'm going to do now is I put a marker in here. Okay. So I want to put it there so it doesn't get removed. So I leave. Now I reset. I go back in. And the marker should stay in the boss room. And it's here. See? But still, you know, to arrive at a flawless Horadic gem. So flawless. So I have 40 rounds, and I guess if I pushed it very hard, I could do one Horadic gem. But flawless Horadic, yeah. See? And there we are. And 3 royals again. As I said, grand ones are possible, and it stays there. Grand ones are possible, but very, very rare. So my data pool is rather limited, but as I would say, you know, would be around 1%. Just repeat this. And the thing is, these gems also sell for very good amounts of gold, so you don't need to gold farm. I mean, you could do the gold farm if you don't like trading with other people, but you know, just shout this in trade for a few, and you should be able to sell these for decent money. So I did this until I was able to get all of my gems into, you know, grand status, but yeah, flawless stuff, it's a bit much. What is going on? Thank you. There we are. As you can see, 3 more royals. But you know, that's what you get. You get 3 royals. Anything higher is quite a luxury. As I said, I have hit 1 grand emerald once. What I heard was torment. Any low torment also works, as far as I heard. I wonder if we had anything difficult in the journey this season. Okay. So for some reason we don't have too many butchers this season. But yeah. Yep, never done legions. I didn't do too many Skovos Hell Ties, did I? But you know, it's a pretty ugly tile set. That's gonna be a little bit of a grind. Tower, this is literally uncompletable right now. Okay, yeah, never did this because I died so many times. I guess I can do it now. Tower is closed. Paragon 250, that's actually taking a lot of doing this season. Oh, that is pretty nasty. So this was one of the nastiest ones in previous seasons. It's still pretty nasty. Take a look at this. I'm halfway there only. Take a look at this. This is the real deal. Complete world events with mastery in Torment 9 or higher 60 times? Whoa. That's unfun. Yeah. Also, these oboes numbers are rather big, but the thing is, guys, of course, you know, I never go for it, but you know, you can go for oboes from your war plans, so that would speed this up quite a bit. Horadic gems, yeah, I wish they explained. This is not explained at all. The way that you can find about it is this, right? Which is almost impossible. I would say you would have to have a grand gem in your inventory, because take a look at Royal. There's nothing special that's being said. If you have a grand gem, what it says is the Horadric cube can amalgamate this item. That's where you get the cube from this. And the thing is, Blizzard is normally better at explaining this sort of stuff. When they should say, bring 5 grand. But this would feel so impossible to a regular person, right? Including myself, before learning this trick. How would you get, when you are playing in Torment 12, you get like 400 fragments. You go to a dungeon that drops gems specifically, and you get like 50,000 or something, right? It's just doesn't add up, right? You need to get 5 million fragments of a single gem. I mean, you very rarely get like royal gems to drop. As I said, doesn't add up. So guys, right now, I have to use my resources very inefficiently, and I can rack up like one of these. Why? Because take a look at this. I have 2 amethysts here, right? This is the highest quality. I have a little bit more here. I think I have some fragments that will add up to like 3 here. And then I will have to get 2 more, right? I have 3 diamonds here. I have a little bit more here. I guess I can get like 4 diamonds here right now. And I could convert them to get myself another diamond. Right? And that would, bleed me dry. Or I could just, keep at that dungeon until, it works. But yeah, it's pretty toxic. And the thing is, this is not very well explained. So how would a normal person get this, right? That's just not possible. Because the thing is, guys, you need 5 of these, right? 5 gems of a single kind of grand quality to get 1 Horadric gem. In order to get a flawless Horadric gem, you have to get 5 Horadric gems. I mean, yeah, 25 of the highest quality. And take a look at what I have. 2 here, 2 here, that's 4, 5, 6, 7. And these are not of a kind, right? I'm just counting everything. 8, 9, 12, let's say 13, 14, 15, 16, 18. And I'm optimistically rounding very hard, 19. And the shards that I have, like 21 or so, guys. Imagine if I was able to bring together every single gem shard that I have by disenchanting these, right? And they convert them into a single kind, I still don't have enough for 1 flawless Horadric gem. So you either have to have a lot of gold and buy the gems from other people, or you have to keep at that dungeon a lot. It's pretty awful. Why is the tower permanently closed? Are people cheating here? Because yesterday what they were saying was that it was going to open today. It's weird. So weird. The lunatic build. Yeah, I have heard of this. Never did, but wow. Well, he does 4 of a set and 2 of another set. Wow, looks very nice. I have solved so many of these. Engorger, that used to be hard unplayable. So they find, whoa, 5 greater FX. Excuse me, sir. Dang. See, 500 always. These are flawless Horadic gems. Couldn't get this one to max. Yeah, gem strength in this item, that's probably the best corruption there is. It's insane. Take a look at this. 49% increased barrier generation. Damn it. So strong. Yeah, that's what people are trying to hit this season. Gem strength. Look at that weapon. Wow. Is there a certain number of flawless Horadic gems that you can equip? Because why does he not have flawless Horadic gems in these? These are regular grants. 24%, I can't tell from there. So as you can see, guys, the power level has gone up by a lot, but only for people who go really hard at this, right? And the cube is quite a cipher, right? It's not very properly explained. The second season will, of course, be better. This was another short season, and I heard they will be releasing a new PTR soon. Hopefully, by the time that Path of Exile is a little bit done, we will have a new season for this one. That's about the jam trick, and I will say good night. It's a nice thing that we got done with this, right? I didn't want to seek help, and I didn't want to take my time tomorrow. I want to be fresh for when the Path of Exile comes up, and I believe we have 12 and a half hours, 20 and a half hours. Good night. Bye bye. Thanks for coming.